Hello! Guess who's here? Me! What's up? Hi, Zen! Falcon! Gorsby! Wolf! Hi! Hi, everybody! We have a big week coming up. Did you see all the little slideshow that I made? of all the little like events and stuff coming up. We got so much coming up this week. We have the community showcase this Wednesday, right? Let me just be looking at the calendar while I say these so that I'm saying it right. We got, the community showcase this Wednesday. The slumber party is this Saturday. Movie nights this Friday. And a game night in the Discord for Dress to Impress night is this Wednesday night. So, are your headphones connected? There was no sound. I wasn't charging them before. Falcon just means there was no USB sound. Because normally right before I start stream, there's a USB disconnect sound because I charge my headset. And then right before I come on, I unplug it and it goes boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But I didn't even charge it today. So that means probably at some point today, my headset will start dying and then I'll have to charge it. But it hasn't happened yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, my cord can remain tangled around the bottom of my chair, and I will ignore it. So I got myself a LaCroix. A pamplemousse LaCroix. I have so many cat hairs on my microphone. Wait, is that visible? Okay, you guys can't really see it, so then it can stay. If you can't see it on stream, then it doesn't matter. That's how I feel about mess in general. Like, back there, I want that to look good behind me. My desk. Doesn't matter what that looks like. That cannon does look like a train wreck, but you can't see it, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't your cat sometimes nibble the wires? No, never. She never does. I think we just got lucky because that happened to Spiegel. It was so bad. I don't know, a few months ago, Spiegel's cat chewed a bunch of wires for like a bunch of expensive equipment and he had to replace it all and it was awful. So yeah, that's definitely a thing that cats do, but luckily enough, Ellie doesn't do that or hasn't yet. If she does do that, she's a sleeper agent and she's waiting for her signal. Yeah, one of them was a Stream Deck. Yeah, that was really a huge bummer. Garbs me. How is everybody? How are all of you? What did you guys get up to this weekend? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything chill? I was basically dog sitting most of the weekend with Justin. What did we do? We went to K Barbecue and it was delicious and amazing. We made a bunch of recipes. We made pineapple fried rice last night and it was so good. We did a lot of gaming. You hate flying. Are you flying today? Hi, Aki. What's up? Welcome. What made you think of that? My oldest friend came to visit from Wisconsin and I got to meet his 11-month-old baby. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wow. How long has it been since you've seen them? Had it been a long time? It sounds like it's been at least 11 months since you've seen them, since you haven't met the baby yet. Unless it's like that AITA we read where it was like, am I the asshole for not wanting anyone to see or touch or be around my baby? This weekend, I beat 5 of the DLC Remembrance bosses on Summoner level 1. Let's go! Or sorry, not Summoner. Yeah, you know what I mean. Soul level 1. Let's go! Falcon, that's awesome. Can we get some hype in the chat for Falcon for beating 5 Remembrance bosses on Soul level 1? That is not easy. I haven't even tried, but I can only imagine that is incredibly hard because I'm struggling with these bosses on Soul level 1000. You should have said rune level anyway. Yeah, but saying SL makes you sound cooler because then it's like, oh, they're like an OG fan of Souls games. So it's like, I feel like some typos and mistakes can like inadvertently give you more cred. So then I'm like, do people purposely make these typos and mistakes? I don't think he's been out since COVID actually. It's been a few years. Yeah, that's a long time. I'm glad you got to see him again though, and that you got to meet his baby. That's so fun. I've seen his parents a couple times though. That's funny that you've seen your friend's parents, but not your friend. I just stuck it at the airport. Flight been delayed twice for over 2 hours. Is it still like residual fallout from the CrowdStrike thing that happened? Did you all see that? That was wild. Did you see like if you didn't know, a few days ago, there was kind of a technological disaster where this service called CrowdStrike that offers like antivirus and like protection services to a lot of corporations and their like networks had some update. They pushed an update that caused everyone's machines to brick, like blue screen, and they couldn't boot them up. So like a bunch of companies, like a bunch of airlines, a bunch of grocery stores, a bunch of banks, like all their machines blue screened at once, and so many services were down and so many flights were canceled. It was like only Southwest was still running because Southwest was still on Windows 4 or something. It was crazy. But I wonder if they're still having like residual like backup issues because of that whole disaster, and that's why your flight's been delayed. I don't know. I've known him since he was born because our moms were good friends. Oh, what? That's amazing that you're still friends after all this time. I think that's like so valuable that you've kept that friendship all your life like that. I don't have that many friends that I had since childhood except for Cody. Cody is really my only, and my friend Yoonhan are my only two friends that I keep in touch with that I knew as a kid, really. I'm not the best at keeping up with people. Everybody started getting blue screens the moment I got my new RAM, and Flex bangs my blue screen issues. You passed the blue screens on to everybody else. My dad is going all conspiracy theory mode on that shit. I just feel like maybe I'm just too ready to take things at surface level, but I'm like, yeah, that sounds right, that someone could push a bad update that would cause that, and then I don't know, nothing like nefarious happened. There was nothing like suspicious about the timing of it to me. It just seemed like it could have just been a random bad update and it was resolved. I don't know. What's the conspiracy? Every time he comes back, it's like he never left. Those are the best kind of friendships ever. That's, oh, I love that, son. Pass it on to everyone else, worth it. I do it again. Wow, evil. Yeah, I don't know if it's still a computer thing or a weather thing. Yeah, honestly, it could be anything. I'm sorry your flight's delayed though. Delayed twice for over 2 hours. At least you can like chill in the airport. The airport's not the worst place to chill, you know. You got chairs and outlets, and you got overpriced food, and yeah. Does that sound good? How's that? As a hobbyist coder, you can definitely fuck it up catastrophically. Yeah, I believe it. I'm not a hobbyist coder, but that sounds right to me. I feel like it's believable that someone could have like accidentally made that mistake. So I didn't really like think to look into it or go conspiracy theory mode on it. Dave from Dave's Garage made a pretty good video about how the CrowdStrike thing happened. Really? I read like one article, like, but it didn't really go into depth about how it happened. It was just kind of overview of what happened and what was impacted. But yeah, that's gotta be not great for CrowdStrike's business. That's gonna be a little awkward. I wonder if they'll come back from that. It is the worst place when I know this is the last time I can drink for 42 days. Oh god, are you just gonna get wasted? I mean, you can get wasted. You literally have no responsibilities, nothing to drive, like anything you have to worry about besides getting on your flight for the next however many hours. So it's not a bad time to get drunk, honestly. You know what I like about the airport, actually? I really like being at the airport because when I'm at the airport, I'm in like this pocket universe where none of my responsibilities exist. There's nothing that I should be doing or need to be doing except for being at the airport waiting for my flight. So I just feel like free in that moment to exist and do what I want without worrying that whatever I'm doing is a waste of time because I should be doing something more productive, which is my normal existence. So I really like airports. I like anywhere that you are where like you physically couldn't be doing something more productive while you're there. I guess you could if you brought your laptop to work, but it has this quality of like, I don't need to be doing anything but being here waiting for my flight right now. I feel like that could end their business. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, is this gonna end their business, or are people just gonna be like, wow, that was really fucked up, but it probably won't happen again, so I'm gonna continue using CrowdStrike. I don't know. If you're too hammered, they won't let you on the plane. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Why do they have so many bars and stuff right outside the plane then? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, like would you have to be like belligerently hammered or just regular hammered? Like if you're just like wobbling and slurring, is that enough? Not saying slurs, sorry, slurring your speech. Oh, is that enough to not let you on the plane? The short of it is that for security reasons, the program had to work in the kernel, which basically gives it access to the most basic features of the OS. But then in order to keep all their features up to date, they had their low-level program load up some up-to-date security data that wasn't properly vetted. Yeah, I know that, like, because isn't it like antiviruses and similar software like that have like so much access to the core functionality of your computer, it can do the most damage if they get fucked up. If you're visibly quite drunk, they might not let you on because it could cause problems. I see. Well, that's never happened to me, but it's good to know. It's a good warning to know, just in case I'm ever one day in my life in a situation where I'm like, I should get wasted before I go on this plane. Now I know I shouldn't do that. Faik, hi. Oh my gosh, Faik, forgive me, Faik. I forgot. I was trying to remember before stream. I could not remember what the custom catch you redeemed was. What was the custom catch you redeemed? Please help me out. My brain is made of literal Swiss cheese. I was like, I should add Faik's. Oh, you answered already. Oh, thank you. I didn't even check before I got on. Zen, remember? Wow, I didn't even have to out myself and embarrass myself. If I had just checked my Discord messages, Zen would have told me. And now I've embarrassed myself for no reason. Oh, negative Joker! Oh, yes! Oh my god, thank you, Zen. Okay, forget I said anything. Nothing happened here. The bowler, hi! The planes going from Germany to Mallorca were stacked with drunks, really? And they let them all on? And were there any issues? Or was it just a jolly old ride of drunks? And they also need to stay up to date because every day they delay that just gives hackers more time to do something malicious. True, it's always like a constant arms race between the antiviruses and the hackers, I guess. More holes than Blackbourn, Lancashire. What is Blackbourn, Lancashire? Is that just a place with a lot of holes? That's my brain too. You did have to check Fake's chat history. Yeah, we're both a little bit Swiss cheesy. What can we say? Zen has a lot of streams to mod for though, so that's understandable. I only have this one, so it's more understandable that Zen forgot. Even singing, oh, was it like, okay, but what was the vibe? Was it like a beautiful moment, like, oh my gosh, I love the camaraderie between humanity, I love this shared revelry, this is so beautiful? Or was it more like, oh my god, everyone's singing out of tune at different times, different things, and this is horrible and so annoying and I want to die? Which one? Or somewhere in the middle? I get it, you don't carry me. No! Like, I care you so much. I'm gonna have your custom catch ready by tomorrow, and I'm not gonna forget this time. 4,000 holes in Blackbourn, Lancashire, famously. Just holes in the ground, or what? And now they know how many holes it'll take to fill the Albert Hall. What are you? I don't know what anyone's talking about. I don't know what that means. What's up, Winnie? How are you? And then the holes were kind of small. They had to count them all. Is this a song? This is a freaking sea shanty, isn't it? I can see it. Oh, it's a Beatles song. Close enough. That's sea shanty-ish. Let me see. Does it go like this? There were 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire, and we had to count them all. But no matter how many we counted, they kept having so many because they were so small. Is that how it goes? That's what the Beatles sound like? I thought so. Also, I was telling, oh my gosh, the other day, I told Justin that like there was an argument, or not an argument, but a discussion in the Discord about the best Beatle. And suddenly Justin said this name to me that I've never heard in my life. What was the name of the other Beatle you made up? He made up this Beatle called George Harris, and it was trying to convince me that was a real Beatle. George Harrison, sorry. Have you all heard of this person? Why am I Russian? I don't know. I'm just trying to sing a sea shanty. I don't know. I never heard of it, but it sounded like a song. Do it. Yes. Good job noticing context clues and deducing that. It's a John Lennon song, so the opposite of that, actually. So it's not a Beatles song. Wait, but John Lennon is a Beatle. Oh, yeah. These nuances are lost on me. Has anyone caught the mine? Yes, so many people have caught the mine, and so many people's ears have died because the audio for it is way too loud and I need to fix it, and I still haven't. But I'm gonna. He's a real Beatle, and not only that, it was the Beatle that started the discussion. Wait, really? Okay, that shows how closely I read the discussion. I just saw something about Beatles and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let them have that conversation. They don't need me for that one. I'm not reporting for duty for this one. I have nothing to add to this conversation. Ah, yes, the Beatles. Jingo, Pingo, Gingo, and Ringo. Ringo's a real one. I know that. It sure was smelly. I don't remember much on the way back. Oh, God. Me and my mates caught a 2nd-degree sunburn as we fell asleep on the beach midday. 2nd degree! That was 2019, and I still see the ring on my leg. Oh, my God. Okay, that's actually a very good cautionary tale for me because I'm about to go to the beach soon. I won't fall asleep on the beach. Damn, that must have hurt. I'm so sorry. That had to, like, be a terrible end to your vacation. George Harrison was a Beatle, or I'd miss a pun. Okay, well, I can't be the only one who had never heard of George Harrison before today, right? Someone, don't be afraid. I know someone out there is with me on this. Don't be brave. Stand up and tell the world that you never heard of George Harrison either. Because I know I can't be the only one. I've heard of Paul McCartney and John Lennon and Ringo Starr. But I don't think I've ever heard any... Maybe I've heard someone say George Harrison, but the name's so forgettable I don't remember. Did Justin mention George because it's his favorite? No,
Ringo's my favorite.
Ringo's his favorite, he says. And now he's laughing about it. I don't know. I don't know if he's being facetious or not.
Because he wrote Octopus's Garden. That's a masterpiece.
Because he wrote Octopus's Garden and that's a masterpiece. That's what Justin says. Fair. Hi Aoife, welcome. How are you? Hello. Did the subject of the best Beatle come up because of Pete Best's Best of the Beatles album? I don't know, did it? I would have to go read the Beatles conversation, and that's something. That would be a lot for me. It sounds like the opposite of sea shanty. It is a Beatles song. Oh, I thought you were like, that's the opposite of a Beatles song. It's a John Lennon song. I was like, damn, okay, I can't keep up with the Beatles fans. I can't keep up with their distinctions right now. Whoa, there's this whole world of nuance I did not know to this fandom. If John Lennon is the opposite of the Beatles. Me, I don't know shit about the Beatles. Same, at least I'm not alone. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for standing up. You're so brave. Smoo, hi. I am not here. I am just the air that sounds like whispering. Okay. Well, if Smoo was here, I hope that they're having a good day, but I don't know if they're here because I only hear the air that sounds like whispering. John, Paul, George, and Ringo is pretty well imprinted into my brain, and I don't even like the Beatles. So why didn't that get imprinted into my brain? Maybe that's where one of the Swiss cheese holes was where George's name went. I once had to spell Lennon to a girl working at the record store so she could check in the computer if they had anything by him. A piece of me died that day, and they did not. I'm sorry, Aoife. I'm so sorry. That was me. And that girl working at the record store, her name was Jen Suppy Guppy. John Lennon did have solo music. Okay, but even if John Lennon had solo music, it would not be the opposite of the Beatles. That would be crazy to say. That would be so extra to say. No, it's the opposite of the Beatles. It's John Lennon's solo career. The Beatles convo started because I stated that George is actually the best Beatle. So what makes... Okay, I was about to ask what makes George the best Beatle, but I'm like, I should literally just go back and read the conversation, and then I can know the answer to all my questions. He did, but they did not in that shop. There's this movie where a guy wakes up one day and I saw that. It's a great movie, actually. And the Beatles never existed, but he still remembers the song. Fun idea. No, that's such a good movie. Oh God, what was it called? What was the name of it? It was so great. He woke up and the only difference in the world was no one had ever heard the Beatles and the Beatles had never existed. And so he he was a musician, so he's like playing Beatles songs to his friends and they're like, that's really good. And he's like, yeah. And then he like starts his whole career and gets famous just like playing all the Beatles songs he remembers. And then he like finds like, sorry, no, everything else is a spoiler. Okay, that's all you get to know. Yesterday, I think is what it was called. Yesterday. It was a really good movie. And this is coming from someone who doesn't really know Beatles music or didn't know there was a Beatles named George. It was still a good movie. But like, I like just the concept of that. Like you wake up and some phenomenon that a lot of people really loved and know a lot about doesn't exist anymore, and then you're the only one that has knowledge of all that amazing iconic artwork, and you can just claim it as your own and plagiarize it and take over the world and kill everyone. Actually, that doesn't happen, but everything up until that last sentence happened. There's a conspiracy theory that Paul died and they replaced him with a duplicate, and their songs and album art are a secret way to admit it. That sounds like the freaking conspiracy theory about Avril Lavigne. I don't know. He had some stuff with his wife that might be the opposite. Oh, really? Really? You would really say that something John Lennon made with his wife was the opposite of the Beatles? All right. Well, I believe it. They all had solo careers. They were all hit or miss. They were at their best when they were together. Yeah, I feel like that's usually how that goes when like super groups break up into solo careers. They never usually are able to recapture the success they had as a group. But there's exceptions to that, like Beyonce, most notably. Or what's another act that was like maybe Justin Timberlake, I guess, part of a group and then was super successful after as a solo artist. And Pete Best was a member of the Beatles before they were famous. Oh, really? And after they were famous, he released a solo album without any Beatles tracks called Best of the Beatles. He got sued, but he won because the album title was technically accurate. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's what a punk. Was the album any good? Because like the joke itself is legendary, but is the music good enough to back up what a great meme title? I don't have any opinion on the Beatles, but Graham Chapman is my favorite of the Monty Python guys. I don't know who that is. I need to watch Monty Python. I'm glad you liked it. I enjoyed these what if scenarios. Me too. I also really enjoy what if scenarios like that, where it's like it's just like regular life, but a little bit different. Like those are some of my favorite premises for movies, where like everything's normal except for one thing. And those are great movies. Did you know that George Harrison financed the movie Life of Brian? No! What? He was friends with Eric Idle and nobody wanted to touch the film because of the theme. Graham Chapman was brilliant. Jen, imagine if you woke up tomorrow and nobody heard of Pokemon. Which of her streams would you plagiarize for? All of them. Wait, I gotta start studying though, because I haven't actually watched a full Pokemon stream, so I need to like start studying them now so that if that does happen, I'll be ready to plagiarize all of them. That is so funny. I now have a favorite Beatle too. It's Pete Best. Yeah, that's my favorite Beatle now too. He's the best of the Beatles. It's in like that's a fact. I don't know why I just choked on the word fact and it did not come out. That's a fact. There we go. Elden Ring, let's go! Hi, Tisa! Welcome! Yes, we're gonna play more Elden Ring today. I'm excited. Life of Brian was about a guy named Brian that kept getting mistaken for Jesus while Jesus was alive. Oh, that's why nobody wanted to touch it. I always hear, like, I've heard the name Life of Brian many times, usually in a positive way. People seem to like it. I just never knew what it was about. Alright, let's play some Elden Ring. We only have a week left to beat Elden Ring before my trip. I'm going on a trip on Saturday night. I'm leaving, so Saturday's gonna be my last stream and it's slumber party. So I only have today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. So I have 4 streams to try to beat this Elden Ring DLC. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try. And if not, I'll have to beat it when I get back. But it's gonna be I'm gonna be gone for a long time because well, let's see. Hold on, let me check my planner here. I'm leaving Saturday night after the slumber party, and I'm going on a road trip with Justin to California because I'm helping him move. And we're gonna go to see the Space Center in Houston and on the way, and I'm really excited about that. And then we get to California, and then we're going on a trip to Hawaii with his family once we get there. We're leaving for that on Wednesday. Oh no, sorry, no. On Saturday the 3rd. And then I'm not gonna be back home here till Tuesday, August 13th. And then I'll be streaming again Wednesday, Wednesday, August 14th. So Wednesday, August 14th is when I'll be back. This is my last week of streaming before the big break. So I really want to try to beat the Elden Ring DLC before then, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll see. Oops. Okay. Let's get in there. Last stream. No, it's not the last stream. It's the last week of streams. I'm still streaming tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after. It's a good movie, yeah. Oh, right, it's about a game. I almost forgot. I know, I always forget. Whenever I stream, like whenever I start streaming, I always forget for like the first 30 minutes that I play games on this website. Such a great movie, but I prefer the first one, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's the one I feel like I hear the most about. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is like the one I hear people quote a lot. Just cut on sleep. I know, you have to beat the final boss, right? And the other thing is though, every day this week I have plans for after stream, so I can't go late, which was a problem. Well, today I could go a little late. Today's the only day because today Justin and I were gonna go to Dave and Buster's after stream, but that's open till midnight, so we don't have to go right after stream, so I could go a little late today. Shocks! When the world needed her most, she vanished. No! Like, I'm not vanishing yet, okay? I'll be gone for a little bit, but I'll leave you all a list of really cool streamers if you're looking for places to hang out. And I got my VOD channel if you want to watch any of the VODs again. And I'll be back before you know it. It sounds so cool. I know, I'm so excited. You want to go on another big road trip? I haven't been on a road trip since I moved here to Louisiana from Pennsylvania. I went on a road trip to move here, and I didn't really like stop and do anything fun. I just drove the whole time as fast as possible. But this time we are gonna drive a lot as fast as possible, but we're also gonna stop at the Space Center, which I'm really excited about. And we're also gonna stop in Houston for barbecue. There's a restaurant we've been watching this.
That's in Austin.
Oh, in Austin. We're gonna stop in Austin for a special barbecue restaurant that we saw on a Netflix show. Well, the restaurant was on the Netflix show, but the chef was on a competition called like Barbecue Showdown that we've been watching, and we're like, oh my god, that barbecue looks so good. He does like Egyptian Texas mashup barbecue. It looks so good, and we're gonna stop at his restaurant on the way. 4 days of Elden Ring streams? That's a nice gift. Yes, I know. I haven't been doing enough Elden Ring in a row lately because I kept planning other random events and stuff, and I had the Fallout Fridays, but now I beat Fallout, so now it's just Elden Ring on the docket. Okay, what was I even doing? What was... I don't remember what I was doing last time I played Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I just finished this quest for the fingers. The Cathedral of Manus meter. What happens? Let's see. Wait, let's just check if anything changed. If we go back here real quick. Probably not, but let me just check a Rooney. Driving fast as possible is great for a speed star like myself. Okay, don't drive too fast. When I said as fast as possible, I meant as fast as possible within the legal limits, obviously. Obviously.
I can't guarantee that.
Okay. We might go 5 miles over the speed limit if we're feeling crazy, but that's it. That's only if we're like actually loco that day. Yeah, within the legal limit. You started a new ER run. Oh hell yeah. What are you gonna do for this one, Aoife? You said you wanted to try to finish the DLC this week, but do you want to try and do it on your own pace or with some guidance? Guidance! Okay, that's what Justin was saying too. He's like, you know, you might be able to beat the DLC this week if you allow your chat to like help you figure out where to go a little bit. And I was like, yeah, you're right. You freaking right. Okay, wait, why am I doing this? I was just checking to see if anything was different, but it looks all the same. Okay, I think I'm done with this area. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this shit. So now we gotta figure out where to go next. And you know what? I am accepting. Oh, wait. Wait. Before I accept hints, look at this. I don't think I went here. This looks like an important part of the map. Hold on. I'm not accepting hints yet, but maybe later. But right now I have an idea of where to go. Remember, chat speed never killed anyone. Stopping very, very quickly might have. Ah! That's terrible advice. Oops, wrong place. Would you like your own slow ass, never gonna finish the game pace, or would you get some guidance? Some guidance is fine, but right now I actually have a goal. I I have my eyes set on something. But maybe after I do whatever this is, then I'll ask for some guidance. You love the chicken feet? Thank you, Lisa. I love my chicken feet too. I'm so glad that I have someone here who understands fashion. It's really hard for me sometimes to be surrounded by people who don't understand fashion and tell me my character is ugly. I feel really bad for them. Aha, I want to see what that is over there. How do I get over there? Yeah, I noticed I missed something. It's called the power of the map. See, I'm not very good at knowing when I miss stuff in areas I don't have the map for. But if I have the map, I'll look. I'll look at it. I'll take a gander. And sometimes I might even notice that I missed something. I wish I had chicken right now. I'm hungry. Don't look at my feet. I don't trust you being around my beautiful, delicious chicken feet anymore. Wow, this is beautiful. Wait, take this marker off. I'm here. I'm home. Okay, this is where I want to live in Elden Ring, actually. I've decided. I changed my answer. I think before, where did I say I wanted to live? Just Limgrave? Nah, I want to live here. Shaman Village. Minor Erdtree. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Why did she leave it out on the floor if it's secret? Only the kindness of gold without order. Oh. Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Oh my god, that's really sad. So this is her village. And she probably outlived everyone because she was immortal and they weren't. And then she tried to make everyone immortal because she was sad that everyone she loved died. And then she was like, I'm lonely being the only immortal one. And then she made everyone immortal. And then she was like, no, this was a mistake. Actually, I must destroy the ring and myself. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my intelligence up so I can use this finger weapon too. Faith 70, damn. So this must be Marika's home village. It's so pretty. It's so sad. Oh, sorry. No one lives here anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I wonder if Marika was ever a normal human at one point. Oh, I'll pay for that. Speaking of chicken, I bought some wings today and they were the driest, most crunchy wings I ever had. No, Winnie, I'm so sorry. Why are they shaman the village? Why are they shaming the village? I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. Is it as big as the base game? I don't think it's as big as the base game, but it's very big. It's pretty huge. Like, this is how big my map is so far. And there's like some underground areas and stuff too. I would say it's like maybe like a fifth of the base game. I don't know. What would you all say? It's basically Elden Ring too. Lord Spiky, hi. What's up? How are you? Hi, Noodle Swallow. Welcome. Oh, big brain. For which part? What did I say something in my speculations that was right? Better be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Is that like a old saying, or did you make that up right now? Not as big as... I prefer the sunflower weapon. You know what? I think the sunflower weapon is fitting for this location that we're in. Let's be respectful here and have a flower instead of a sword. There we go. Now we fit in better. Oh, statue of Marika? Or a real body of Marika? I don't know. I can't tell if that's a statue or her actual freaking body. Golden braid. I think this is her actual body. Her actual human body, maybe.
Agenda death predictions.
Oh, I forgot death predictions. Thank you. Okay, if you would like to make a guess for how many times I'm gonna die today on stream, in the next 4 hours and 19 minutes, then you can bet some channel points. It's going to pop up at the top of the chat in just a second. If you are a true believer and you think I'm not going to die that much, you can guess 1 for 552 to 572 deaths at the end of stream. If you are a corporate believer, you can guess 2 for 573 to 593 deaths. If you are a barely believer, you can guess 3 for 594 to 614 deaths. And if you are a certified hater, you can guess 4 for 615 or more deaths. Okay, go. Thank you for reminding me. Like, if this was a sequel, we'd all be happy with the IMO. I don't agree with that. I think this would be a bad sequel. I think this is an incredible DLC, but if this was a sequel, I'd be like, this is the same game. Like, this is just more of the same game, which is great for a DLC. But for a sequel, I'd be like, I thought they would have, I don't know. I thought it would feel less same if it was a sequel. And also, I don't know if it has enough content to be a sequel to a huge game like Elden Ring. This is the same game, yeah. I'm not trying to hate on it, though. I absolutely love this DLC. I think it's an incredible DLC. I just don't think it would make sense as a sequel. We know from one of the items in the base game that Marika was related to the Newman. Who is the Newman again? Ray! Hi! Oh my gosh, Ray, I had so much fun gaming with you on Saturday. That was the best time ever. How are you? I hope you're doing great. You have to use this on your bonk build. Or the finger weapon. Yeah, I want to use the finger weapon too. Okay, let me infect the braid that I just got. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. I think that's the first time I'm hearing of the grandmother. Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Oh my god, damn. We're unlocking Marika's tragic backstory right now. I feel bad for her. This is sad. And then she just lived out the rest of her life here in this village, even though everyone in her village that she knew and loved was dead. She stayed here. Lover, oh lover, ah, so lonely. Didn't expect sadness. Poor Marika. It's like Limgrave. I'm just quoting Miyazaki. Yeah, Miyazaki was definitely underselling it when he said it was the size of Limgrave. Miyazaki was wrong about that. It's bigger than Limgrave. But I feel like Miyazaki, that's a great quality that he has, is he under-promises and over-delivers. Because he also said Elden Ring was a 30-hour game before it came out. And did anybody here spend 30 hours on their first playthrough of Elden Ring? Anybody? Yeah, see, Falcon said this. Yeah. Anybody? Newman are people that came to the lands between at some point. I don't know if there's a quick way to explain it. I am feeling sorry for Marika. I know that everyone says, like, Marika's evil, but I feel like she had an evil arc, and then she lived long enough to realize she was evil and went back and destroyed herself. And I think that makes up for some of what she did. I don't know. I think she's a sympathetic character. At least for what I know so far. I'm sympathetic to her. Visions of God? Oh, look at the twinkling stars. Pretty. I'm hanging in there. I also had a ton of fun playing games Saturday. How goes the Elden Ringing? I believe in you. Keep hanging in there, Ray. You got this. You got anything. The Elden Ringing is great. I just started. I gotta go kill that fire giant at some point. I let him live because I didn't know how to kill him, but now I think I know how to kill him. Uh-oh, how do I get back up? Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, wait, let's try that again. That was an almost. Okay. Wait, I guess I could just teleport back. Wait, there was no teleport there. I don't know if I found everything. We need to go back. I messed up. I might have found everything. Am I holding a big sunflower? Yes, I am holding a big sunflower that I got for one of my favorite bosses in the game so far, in the DLC so far, which was a sunflower. I don't think the statue is Marika. I think it's the grandmother. Oh, since it's where Marika left her offering. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Her grandmother looked like her. The genes are strong. It looked like Marika to me. But I'm also bad at recognizing people, so... She's evil, but it's easy to understand how she became that way. Yeah, I think I just don't have a good understanding of everything she did in her character yet. I only know, like, basic strokes of what she did. But doesn't it seem like she regrets the things the evil? Doesn't it seem like she regretted it at the end of her life? Which to me makes me more sympathetic towards the character, at least a little bit. She's just like me for real. My latest update, hi Spiegel! My latest update for today is, it would have appeared that in the past 4 months, March 26th to June 10th, I have ruptured my Achilles tendon twice! Oh shit, I forgot to turn on S-Effects. I ruined your joke! Spiegel! Oh my god, your poor tendon. And they found that out from the MRI that you did? Oof. And no, it's frayed and super spread out badly. So I'm going into surgery next Wednesday. Oh, Spiegel, I'm so sorry. Oof. Well, I hope that the surgery helps and that you recover quickly. God, that's awful though. But I'm glad that at least they put forth a solution, and I hope it helps you. But that really sucks. I think Marika did her best, but really messed up, and then tried what she could do to make it better. That's the vibe I get from Marika. Like, she has a tragic back. Okay, so this could all be wrong. But
I want people to suffer for no reason other than to bring me joy.
That Spiegel's tendon for real. Okay, so I'm obviously, like, I miss a lot with the lore, and I don't know a lot, but my general impression of Marika, including what I just learned at the shaman village, is that she had kind of special, she was like a special deity that maybe had immortality, and then like her whole village died except for her, and she was sad and lonely, and she wanted everyone to have immortality too, so she made the Erdtree that would rebirth people when they died so that everyone could live forever also. But then that kind of broke the natural order of things and led to suffering and bad things happening, and also her golden order was maybe too controlling, and then she realized her mistake and was like, I've started something bad, this is not turning into what I want it to be. And then she shattered the Elden Ring, and then she like killed herself because she regretted what she did. But I don't really like, I feel like I'm missing a lot. I feel like there's a lot of holes in my understanding of what she did. Am I gonna play Black Myth Wukong? Yes, 100%. That's the game I'm most excited about that's coming out. Probably Black Myth Wukong and Slay the Spire 2 are my most anticipated games. In very broad lines, I think you got it. Okay, that's promising that I've got it in broad lines. That's a splint for a week, then a walking boot with raised heel, physical therapy for 3 to 4 months, then I can be normal, but probably not fully, like you can walk exercise again with no limitation for up to a year. Oh my god, Spiegel. Oh, Spiegel, I'm so sorry. Which is all lame, but eventually I can chase these damn kids again, and it looks like since I originally heard it and got kind of diagnosed, I'll be incorrectly on vacation, that our travel insurance might cover. Really? Okay. Hell yeah. I hope your travel insurance does cover it. But, God, that sucks so much. I'm so sorry, Spiegel. Hi, Jin. What's up? How are you? Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything up here? Uh-oh, a bloodstain. Bloodstains? Wait, what is this about? Gravity death or something else? There it is. What are all these bloodstains? Wait. Calmness. Oh, it's just people jumping, isn't it? Okay, guess you can't survive that fall. That was too many times! That was thrice! You messed it up! Alright, at least it's an even number now. Oh, you got a crock pot. Hell yeah. Jess and I were just talking about cooking with crock pot. We don't have a crock pot, but I was like, you should get a crock pot. And I should also get a crock pot because you can make delicious barbecue in there. You can make pulled pork. You can just leave a pork shoulder in there and some barbecue sauce, and then it magically will just make pulled pork, and it's amazing. All right, I think I've seen all there is to see here. Where shall we go next? Okay, I am now accepting a hint on where I should go next, because what I would really love is to find this map fragment or find a way to get to this map fragment. That's what I would really love. And I am now accepting hints, kumquat, on where to go. We did twice. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're in the clear. We need more. No, we're fine. If you want, we could also guide you and speed things along by telling you when you're done somewhere. Okay, yeah, that is helpful too if you're like, okay, you've done everything here. Torrent is a bicorn though. Why? Because he has 2 horns? Wait, let's take a look. Yeah, he's a bicorn. That's true. That's Torrent. Oh, you're making a roast? That's too nice. I bet it's gonna be really good. If there was a pink unicorn in this game, I bet you would have. I would have it. There's no customizing the horse. I don't know if I would have a pink unicorn, but I would definitely customize my horse if there was horse customization for sure. I love customization. Just need a large piece of meat plus flavorful liquid. Yeah, leave that shit all day equals fuck yeah. It's true. You don't. It's not hard. It just takes patience. I missed your hint. Oh, go north from Morth Runes. I see it now. Okay, now I see it. Thank you, Falcon. Okay, Morth Runes. Scorched Runes. There's Morth Runes. Oh, there. Okay, north from Morth Runes. Okay, got it. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Zen, I was telling my wife about when you randomly chimed in from Lurk or D-Space or wherever you came from the other night and how damn funny that was. Wait, I didn't hear this story. I want to hear it. Get sunflowered. Do you think they make super glue out of unicorns? Yes. I think they make super glue out of unicorns. Oh, item. Already something I haven't seen. Ah. Four-toed foulfoot. Okay, I'm just passing through. I'm peaceful, friendly. I said I'm friendly. What is this? Oh, for real, all the America statues in the Shadowlands are headless and it's scary. A Shadow fragment! Is that enough for me to level? Let's see, how many Shadows do I have? 1. Okay, that's not enough for me to level, but I'm on my way. I went to my roommate and asked him if he wanted some meat and he looked at me weird. I wonder why. That is a perfectly normal question and there's no reason to look at you weird. He should say, yes, please, thank you. Or if he's vegetarian, well, maybe if he's vegetarian, that's why he looked at you weird. Do you know if your roommate is vegetarian? Shadow sunflower. Wait, let's use our fire weapon. Even though I'm always disappointed by how effective fire is against these plants, I always think it's going to be so much better than it is. But still, I think it's still good. La 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 la. I can do that too. I have that move too. Oh, yeah, here we go. You want a taste of your own medicine? La la la! Ah! It's super ineffective. Incredible. Okay, now I'm poisoned. Now I don't have to be scared. I can just go in. It's useful to have a fire weapon now. Like one of my go-to weapons having fire. Because it seems like there's a lot of enemies that are weak to fire. There's these guys, and then there's the hands. And I feel like the slime oozes are weak to fire too, right? I feel like that's just a real handy thing. Just ignore it that I'm still poisoned, it's fine. Hello. Oh, perfumers. Ah. All right. What are you gonna do against countless spikes, though? You can't do anything against countless spikes. Okay, I should heal. Okay, I gotta heal again. Ugh. All right, you ready for some countless spikes? Ah! Like, just keep putting that bubble up. Heal from afar. Interesting. Greatly heals HP for distant allies the spell reaches. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. Fires a projectile towards distant allies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond farther sight, the Erdtree will surely give us his blessing. That's beautiful. If I ever am in like a Egon situation where I want to keep my ally alive, I can fire that at them from far away. Oh yeah. Which way did I come from? I think I came from that way. Killing all the plants, Jen is no environmentalist. Okay, those are regular plants. Look, I'm not killing these plants. I didn't kill these ones. I'm just killing the ones that try to kill me. These plants, yeah, have a ton of HP either way. Fire's still pretty effective though. Yeah, I think it helps. It's just not as effective as I always want it to be when I hit the plants. Mal, hi, welcome. Wait, I missed the story about Zen from Spiegel. Let's see. I'll let Zen give you his perspective. Did she ask what I said? It buffered for a second. Yeah, I did. Koopa! Hi! Welcome! Everybody say welcome, Raiders! Yeah! Welcome in! Hello! I'm Jen. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hi, Koopa. How are you? Hi, Leia Soul. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? I'm Jen. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, and my favorite games to stream are Souls-like and survival horror, and right now I've been playing the Elden Ring DLC for the first time, but I'm getting pretty far into it now. Look, I'm Shadow 13, and I have a bunch of the map discovered. I'm getting in there, and I'm having so much fun with it. Stream was good. Saw you're playing ER, so I had to drop a raid. Does that mean you were also playing ER, Koopa? Were you playing the DLC? I'm guessing you've already beat the DLC, probably. I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't beat it yet. I'm slow. Oops. I meant to turn on my lantern, not drink my physic. Oh, you're playing Dark Souls too. That's awesome. That's the only one I haven't finished. I really want to go back and beat Dark Souls 2 at some point, because it's the only thorn in my side of the one Souls game I haven't played to completion. Are you having fun with Dark Souls 2? But also, right before you came in with the raid, I was in the middle of trying to go back to the chat to read a story that I missed.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Danny. It's brutal in terms of zones. I've heard it's brutal, because also isn't like having iframes in your dodge a stat and you start out with like none? Also, Zen or Spiegel, do you think you can repaste the story in the chat for me? I keep scrolling and then my chat keeps scrolling down. It's being annoying. Radical, hi, welcome. Adaptations to have roles. Yeah, that sounds so freaking brutal at first, but then I feel like maybe it's a game. Is it a game where it like starts off really brutal but then starts to get easy as you get more overpowered and is no longer brutal at all by the end? Is it like that? Okay, Spiegel had a troll come in, so all I said was, it's lovely to meet you, why not go find yourself? I didn't even know Zen was there. I was busy killing with kindness and trying to find out who hurt them. Oh my god. I'm sorry you got a troll, but it sounds like it didn't bother you, so it's fine. It sounds like it hurt the person that came into your chat more than it hurt you, so. That's so funny. I love the surprise attack from Zen out of nowhere. Styles Daddy, hi! Welcome, how are you? Bosses are pretty simple. It's the zones themselves that gets you. I got you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Souls games, it's easy to underestimate the zones you run between the bosses, and you can rack up a lot of deaths doing that. Because when you're fighting a boss, you're usually like fully dialed in and focused. But then when you're running through zones, you can lose focus a little bit, you can try to rush it, you can be like, yeah, this is easy, and then that's when they get you. When your guard's down. I just respected the Dex Arcane build for the Eleonora pole blade, and I love it. So fancy, the moves. Oh, I bet. Man, that's gotta be fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it had been at least a couple hours since I chatted. That's the best kind of jump scare. That's the happiest jump scare, is the Zen wrecking a troll in chat jump scare. I think D2 is the easy one. You can have 99 plus healing in your pocket. 99 plus? There's no limit on your Estuses or Flasks or whatever they're called. Have you played Liza P? Yes, I loved Liza P Shocks. Have you played Liza P? And it's funny because when I first started playing Liza P, I didn't think I liked it at first. I was like, I don't know, it feels weird. I'm not clicking with the gameplay. And I like even thought about quitting at one point, but I'm so glad I pushed through, and then I finally feel like I started to get it. Like, I started to understand the game more, and then I had so much more fun, and I ended up loving that game by the end. But my biggest problem was I was trying to play it the way I play Souls games, which is heavily reliant on rolling as my primary form of avoiding damage. But rolling is like fucking weak as hell in Liza P. You get barely any iframes during your dodge, and there's a lot of attacks that enemies do that negate iframes, so like even if you time it right, it will still hit you. So like rolling is just not the way to go in Liza P. You just gotta get good at parrying the perfect block, and then once you do that, the game gets so fun. And that was what really clicked for me once I started going for the parries instead of the rolls. It was so much more fun. But yeah, I almost quit because I was like, everything still hits me and it's so hard and it's not fun. But then I adapted. There's limited Estus. Oh, but there's other healing items. I see. That's a huge limit on Estus. I think I had one flask for like 13 hours. Oh my god. Oh, you're thinking of buying it. Oh my gosh, yes, you should buy it. It's so fun. Then they flow pretty quickly in after you find the first one. Liza P is a good one. Yeah, a lot of people accidentally call it that. I kept accidentally calling it like Liza Pie or Life of P, because I feel like I kept mixing up with that book, a book that I read in school that also is a movie called Life of Pi. But it's Liza P. I think you should get it though, Shocks. I think you'll like it. But I guess my advice would be like, give it a good chance. If you think you don't like it at first, try to like get used to the game on its terms and try really embracing the blocking and the parrying. And then I think you'll have a lot of fun. Yes, the parry in Sekiro was great. And in Bloodborne too. Liza Pie. Liza Pie. Life of Pi was great. I love the CGI tiger. I ended up buying Life of Pi, the movie, accidentally. Wait, no, did you? Oh no, you're you're like, what if I did? That'd be so funny. Yeah, I bet you wouldn't be the first person to make that mistake. Someone's had to have done it before. Parrying the tiger was so difficult. I know, especially on that small space of the lifeboat, of that little raft. Wasn't a lot of room to dodge there. Ow. Spikes. Oh, no FP. My hot take is that timing blocks is not pairing. Okay, maybe I'm calling it the wrong thing. I think that's what Justin said too when I was talking about lines of P a long time ago to him. Was that like it shouldn't be called pairing or something like that? Riposting? I don't know. But it was really fun timing the blocks. Is that better? Yeah, I think people use it as shorthand in games for well-timed blocks, but in some games they're different things, I guess. And in real life, it's something different. Let's see, where am I on the map right now? Oh. I'm like underneath here. Wait, so maybe I'm gonna come... I'll be able to get to here! I bet I'm gonna be able to get to here, because I just went under this plateau, or this land bridge, or whatever. Wow, base! New area hype! Thank you, Falcon, for your hint on how to get here. This one was definitely just me being oblivious and missing this. This was not really particularly hidden, it was just... I just never walked this way. Riposte is the attack after the parry. Oh, that's right. Riposte. That's true. I always mix those up. New area, yes! Yeah, but I'd like it if people made that distinction more clearly. That's probably just me being weird, though. I was just trying to be contrarian, not correcting anyone. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I get why. Well, what I meant was perfect blocking, then. There we go. Lost Grace discovered. I think I'm just gonna beeline right to the map fragment first, and then I can look around at where I want to go. What do you guys do when you find a new area? Do you just kind of like explore systematically? Do you go around the perimeter and then the center? Do you go where your heart takes you? Do you go straight for the map fragment? If I know where the map fragment is, I like to just go straight for that first. Oh, it's thundering. I sit down and cry. Oh, yeah, that's a good strategy too. What are you holding now? First a sunflower, now a big mail stamp. It's an anvil. It's a blacksmith anvil on a stick. Cute and mad. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. How are you? You always go for the mag fragment too. Base. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, I miss. I don't think... Does he have any attacks besides his bow, though? Does he have any close range attacks? Hello. I've got my sight set on your leg. Well, not very well, clearly. And rocks are gonna get flung at me. I was ready. Wow, that's so nice. They always fall to the side of the last leg you hit. They're so friendly that way. So beautiful. Alright, where'd that mag fragment go? Oh, this way. To be fair, it's very easy to see a fork in the road and say, I'm going left now, and come back later, check right, and forget about it. Yes, it's so true. I do that all the time. Do you do that too? Do you all do that when you play this game? There's so many times where I'm like, okay, I have these options of where to go. I'm going to go this way, and I'll remember to come back and check the other way, and then I completely forget. Just like you said. That's why the map's helpful, because then I can look and be like, okay, that area looks weirdly empty of sites of graces and stuff discovered. Haha, map found! Look, our map is almost complete. Now we only have one missing segment. Alright. Okay, so... It looks like this a bunch of little structures over here. Maybe I can go through this canyon too. I wonder. And this whole city right here. And then I can go all the way down this ravine right here. There's a lot to look at. Let's explore the city. The Red Roof City. Templetown Ruins. Hello. I changed my mind about killing you, but now I changed my mind again because you attacked me. Oh, what's that up there? A guy. A scary guy. Look. Do you see him? Do you see the scary guy? Or gal? The scary person up there? We must find our way up. Sorry. Item. Smithing stone. Why, thank you. I accept. How do I get all the way up there? Wait, I want that purple flower. Do gem. Personally thankful for modern Metroidvanias that let you drop a bunch of, yes, different colored theme pins, because otherwise, yeah, I'd forget all the I'll come back later as I say. Yeah, that's like the best feature. I really enjoyed that in Hollow Knight, that it gave you like different colored pins that you can assign your own meaning to. That's beautiful. That's the best when a game does that. What other games do that? Where they let you put different color pins in the map. Wait, I think actually this game lets you, doesn't it? I just never use it. But I feel like there is that kind of feature in this game that I forget to use. That's not healing. Really bad. Okay, I'm not gonna die here. Okay, whew. I bet you thought I was gonna die. I bet you thought I was gonna die. I bet you thought, but I didn't. My GF just made a Twitch account and I told her to follow you first. Oh, she's starting ER. Oh my god, I'm so excited to meet her. What's her username? We'll give her a warm welcome if we see her come in. Oh, Shocks, thank you for telling her to follow me. I hope she loves Elden Ring. Does she like Souls-likes? My personal favorite was Sweaty Baby. What did you name the blasphemous? I don't think so. Sweaty Baby. Elden Ring does do that. They're not different colors though. Wait, let's see. Marker. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I should utilize this so I don't forget places that I want to go. Okay, in the future, if I see somewhere I want to go, like if I see a fork in the road and I choose one path, I'll put a marker on the other. I completely forgot that that's like a feature of this game. Prince of Persia, specifically the Lost Crown. Oh. Captain Ring, hi, Doom Hunter, welcome. Cute and mad. Oh, I saw you follow earlier. Hi, it's me, Shocks GF. I do love Elden Ring. Super new to the game, but it's great so far. Yes. Oh, I love that for you. Hi, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying Elden Ring so far. I also feel like I was late to the party too on Elden Ring. Like I played it this year, but it was a while after it came out and I felt like I was the only one just now getting to Elden Ring, so I'm glad that I'm in good company. Yeah, and welcome to Twitch too. I hope you like Twitch. A limit. Genshin Impact also limited how many pins you can drop. Oh yeah, why make a limit? In what way does that benefit the gameplay or the player, or in any way to make a limit on the amount of pins you can drop? What's the point of that? Like that's a genuine question, game development wise. What would cause you to make a limit on how many pins the player can drop? Ow. Ow. My face. I was trying to read chat. Be nice to me. Ow. Embarrassing. Yeah, welcome to the Souls Club. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is one of my favorite Metroidvanias. The only problem is that they reward hard platforming puzzles with really fucking ugly skins. That's funny. Maybe they thought they were cute. Maybe they thought they popped off. They like made the skins and they're like, oh yeah, people will do anything for this. People will do any puzzle no matter how painful to get their hands on these threads. Have you played Mortal Shell? No, it's a neat Souls clone. I never have. It's good though. My next Souls-like game I want to play is another Crab's Treasure. I really want to play it. It looks so cute and funny. And like just like different and refreshing. I feel like a lot of the Souls-like games go for like the high fantasy or the dark fantasy. But you don't often see a little cutesy underwater crab Souls-like. That sounds fun. It's great. Imagine a Souls game where you can body swap like into different, like into your enemy to make them like walk off a cliff. Is that what you mean by body swap? Like Beyond Two Souls? I'll do any puzzle no matter how painful for 0 reward at all just to say I did it. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I just need like a reward as a formality. It doesn't really matter what it is. I just need something, because like if I do a really hard puzzle and nothing happens, I'll feel unsatisfied. But if I do a really hard puzzle and they give me a red circle called the circle that does nothing, I'll be satisfied. I'll be like, yes, I got the circle. I couldn't have got the circle if I didn't do the really hard puzzle. I feel happy now. Like, it really is that simple. It doesn't have to even be good. It could be an ugly skin even. I'll be like, yes, I got a reward. I am satisfied. The builds are different corpses you can swap between. Interesting. More like switching builds at will. I see. That sounds interesting. I like that. Like when we got the 4-second cutscene and not even percentage for Fishing Path Fan, yeah, that was enough for me. I was like, okay, I got something. Wasn't there something else too? It wasn't just the cutscene. I think we got an item. Or didn't we get like a charm? Or no? I feel like there was something else besides the cutscene. If you stick too many pins in the map, it'll tear the paper. Ah, yes, of course. That's so true. Making a limit can actually be a way to help the player. If you have 1,000 pins on the map, you lose track of what they mean. Okay, but that's just underestimating the player, because the player maybe has a system and now they're being limited and they can't do their system that they would definitely keep track of and definitely not forget. Definitely not. I still haven't figured out how to get up to that scary looking guy up there. I need an elevator. Oh, a site of grace. Touch grace. Okay, but I can't move on. I have to keep looking how to get up here. You get a charm, but it doesn't do anything, just unlocks another ending elsewhere. Okay, yeah, but I got a physical object. Like I said, as long as I get some kind of item or object or title or skin or unlock something, I'm satisfied, even if it doesn't do anything. I just want to have the feeling of item get. So I was satisfied. Were you not satisfied by the Path of Pain reward? Mortal Shell also doesn't let you see item descriptions until you use them. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun mechanic. Then it forces you to experiment with things. I feel like I'll be more likely to actually try and start using things more often if it's done that way, because a lot of times I just will never use an item otherwise. If I can see what it does, I'm like, okay, that's really good, so I'll never use it. That's a cool mechanic. Path of Pain only gives you a small entry into the journal and a cutscene. I was mostly salty that I was working towards 112% of the time. I spent like 5 hours for 0%. Yeah, that would make me salty too. Luckily, I hadn't really started thinking about percentages yet at that point. I wasn't like on my 112% quest yet, so I didn't really think about the percentages. I was just doing it for fun. But if I had been on my 112% quest and like trying to get the percentages, then I would be pissed. Let me in there. Maybe it's this thing where I have to go down before I go up. Like maybe there's a cellar somewhere and it will lead to like a ladder on the inside of the fort. I'm killing these guys to keep track of where I've already been. These are my breadcrumbs. So if I see a dude, I know I haven't fully explored that area yet. I'll get up. I need a basket. It's $100! You will not worry about that, but only later be like, ah, what do these mean? Wait, yeah, I put some pins down in Hollow Knight. I had no idea why I put them down later. I'm trying to see this from farther away so I can get an idea of where to get up there. I think there's an argument to be made that the Path of Pain is a bit too difficult to be rewarded with a percentage. I think that too. I think that's true. I think the reason it has no reward is because if you give it a real reward, it'll become like required for those with the compulsion for like completion and stuff. And they never wanted it to feel required in any way, and I think they just wanted to feel completely optional, like only do this if you want to do this. Like there's no reason you have to do this. I think that's the entire point of it, kind of. So I think it makes sense. Because it was too hard to like really give it any reward that people would wish they could have, but they couldn't get, you know? Let me put pins down wherever I want. Let me worry about getting overwhelmed, yeah, and not knowing what my marks mean. I have a complicated, non-teachable method of marking my map. Let me put the pretty markers everywhere. That's how I feel too, Ray. I'm like, if I mess myself up and I confuse myself, that's on me, but I want the option to confuse myself. Using corpses as breadcrumbs is metal. Yeah, I'm so metal for that. True. This side looks a little bit lower. No. Anton, hi! The course of my enemies are my breadcrumbs. It's a pretty metal thing to say. Wow, Doom and Falcon at the same time. I'm just being practical. I bet you didn't think that would work. I kept trying the same thing over and over again. You're probably like, just give up. But then it did. Jumping ahead. For real? This is gonna work? It looks kind of far. Ah! No! I messed up! I tried to go back to an old Hollow Knight save and was like, when the hell was going through my mind when I put these pins here? Yeah, that is the only thing. Like, if you're gonna have an elaborate pin system, either write it down or you have to play the whole game in like almost one sitting or like close, like each day back to back. Like you can't take giant breaks from it and come back to it. Honestly, Hollow Knight's a hard game to come back to after you've taken breaks in general. No! Oh, I can do this. The message said jumping ahead. It must work. They wouldn't lie to me. They would never lie. I think what I'm going to do this time, I'm going to get up there, and I'm going to dismount. Oops. Okay, I'm going to dismount. Okay, and then... So that way Torrent will be facing this direction when I mount. Because I don't trust his turn radius. Oh, I shouldn't have aimed for the highest section of the wall. I should have aimed for a lower section of the wall. What am I doing? Try to go up this little hill. I know this is not the intended way for people to get up, but I have to see if it works. Ah. if I go up from this side. I am not very good at maneuvering Torrent. It's really showing that I don't have a lot of horse riding practice, isn't it? I bet Justin could do this. No. Ah. Hi, old man, what's up? Questionable folks lie. Who'd have thunk it? Are you talking about the person who left the message here? Okay. Alright. Alright, try jumping. Here we go. I'm gonna aim for not the highest part of the wall this time. I'm gonna aim for to the right of it. Oh, that was about as good as it gets. If that didn't work, I don't think this is possible. I feel like I lined that up pretty well that time. Well, we tried. Wait, hold on. I need to do something. I need to do one more thing. I'm not done here. Fuck. What? I just need to do one last thing. How do I unappraise this? I just wanted to take my like away. Why can't I take my like away? How do I undo it? That's not fair. It's like, you already liked it. I can't unlike it? Damn it. They fucking got me. You went up that path too. You can't take likes away. Wow, that rewards people for being tricksters. Because if you get tricked, you can't take your like away if you already liked it. Wow. Iron Maiden list. Not for me. I know Hollow Knight Heart now. Yeah, I tried going back recently and I like couldn't remember the controls and I was like, ah. I just because I was watching Tom's stream and they were talking about like I was watching Sean's stream and Tom was in the chat talking about like what percentages he had left for Hollow Knight and I was like, what percentage do I have left? So I went on to check what pantheons I had done. I still have the last pantheon left and then I started trying to do the last pantheon and I kept dying a lot. Okay, I don't see an entrance into this. Maybe I'll come back to it if I don't find an entrance later on. Maybe if I just keep going, I'll find some underground tunnel that will lead back and up. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going. But I'm gonna put a marker. A marker here that means I put this little Bigfoot cryptid walking man. That means come back here and try to get up. That's what that marker means. If I find any other places that I need to get up but can't, I will also put the cryptid man walking. Oh, can I level? Bo, you remember it exists? Yeah, because I put a marker on it. Not yet. The last pantheon is fucking hard. It's true, especially when I'm rusty as hell. You had a good bit left, if I recall. Some fives, some not percents. Yeah, I was at 108%, I think. Trying to decide if I'll ever do P5 or not. You got it. Like an hour per attempt is rough, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. It does take long per attempt. That is a good point. Wait, doesn't the challenge motivate you? Doesn't the challenge just like energize you? Oh, you know what I need for these boys? They're all lined up. They're all lined up and ready to get cooked. You were out of range. How dare you? Ah! You know what? You know what, buddy? You know what you deserve? You deserve this. Yeah, that's what you deserve. You get a taste of your own medicine. How about that? Maybe that'll make you think twice before you do that to people. It's messed up. Ducked under the pass starts with wave destruction. That's my favorite part of wave destruction. Is it ducks so many moves. I've found that in a lot of boss fights. It's such an OP Ash of War. Not only is it strong, long range, but it also just it saves you and ducks so many things. Beautiful. Ow! Oh no, I need heal. That was so close. Did you see how close that was to me dying? Did you see that? Did you see that shit? Okay, line him up. Oh no, no FP. Alright. Let's go. Ow! But yeah, at least the ground's not poisoned. I mean, we gotta count our lucky stars. Count our blessings. Okay, now I'm focused on you. Let's play with our stone sheath sword for a while. I want something a little lighter. How did I survive that? I don't know. That was so satisfying. Karma's a bitch, yes. When I used the pest threads on them, yes. I liked P4 quite a lot. It was just annoying because I could sleep through the Pantheon but not beat the boss. True. Then I could beat the boss in isolation in the practice dojo. I just couldn't link them together. Yeah, that is frustrating. That's very frustrating. I was gonna say, I remember hearing Jen never met Radiance. Radiance is, pardon the pun, pretty rad. In Hollow Knight or in Elden Ring? Oh, White Defender. I met White Defender. White Defender in Pantheon 5. White Defender sounds like the worst Redditor. Yeah, Dung Defender is one of my favorites too. I absolutely love Dung Defender. What does he say? Doma, doma, doma. Ow. I love this sword. I just love it because it's so stupid and it has its scabbard on and you can't take it off. I don't know why, I just love that about it. Juicy, 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 juicy flower. Oh. Na, 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 na. He doesn't even notice me when I'm literally touching him. I'm not that stealthy. Preserving boluses are always nice. Ow. Yeah. That is correct. Yeah, Pantheon 4. I assume he's also in P5 though. Wait, Pantheon 4, you have a T5. Oh! I thought I was on Pantheon 5, but maybe it's Pantheon 4 that I'm on, because the one I'm on is White Defender. Rosa, hi! What's up, Rosa? Yeah, it's okay. You're not late. You're right on time. What's up? He is also in P5. Oh, you're talking about Persona. Yeah, that's what people thought yesterday, or not yesterday, the other day in Sean's chat too when we were talking about Pantheons, because people call them like P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, which is also what people call Persona games. It's very confusing. I'm sorry. But yeah, the Pantheon I'm working on is the one where It starts out with the crystal guy, and then what's after that? The kin, and then it has like the mantis and the crying lady and the white defender. Is that P4? The poison flower blooms twice. This Ash of War grants an armament, the poison affinity, and the following skill. The poison flower blooms twice. Conjures stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. Usable on all melee armament. Alright, let's go. Okay, that hurt, and I'm gonna go take a breather. Let me just take a breath over here. Okay, I'm ready. Ha! That works better. Nice feet. Oh, thank you. Thanks for noticing. Hi, Lancer. Yeah, you're on 4, and there are, I think, 3 or 4 things in the overworld that you haven't seen yet. I see. One day I'll pick it back up. Is the Pantheon you're at, like, really high up above the other 4? No. So it must be not 5. Okay, so... Oh, hello. You're like that person that was trying to get to... Whew, up at the top of that castle I couldn't get to. Or the runes. Oof. This guy's cool. Aha. Now I have enough runes to level up. I don't even know where that guy came from. I see a sign of grace. Those are my clodhoppers. What is a clodhopper? I like that word, but I have never heard it before. And the Beetle Bros, yeah. If you want to know what Pan 5 is, then you'll know why I don't really know if I'll do it. If you want to find out on your own, then I shall. I think I want to find out on my own. Sorry. Yeah, because I actually do think I will come back to that game. I will not abandon it forever. It's too good of a game to abandon forever. Okay, I'm going up on intelligence so I can eventually use that finger weapon. Large, heavy shoot. Size 14 clodhoppers. Okay, that's accurate. That is what I'm wearing right now. I got me clodhoppers on. I love me clodhoppers. Is this sword upgraded? It is. Well, not all the way, I think. It's just all the way but 1. Plus 9. More like clodhoppers. Oh, that was actually so good. 10. That was pretty dang good. That's true. These are my clodhoppers. It's upsetting that I can't say that verbally while being clear what I'm saying. That's a joke that can only be typed. Are these ruined bears? Let's use our fire. I feel like bears would be weak to fire because they have fur. That's my logic. Fur is flammable, therefore fire. Hello. Let's see if I remember how to fight ruined bears. Ow. Nope. 2. Is the other one coming? I heard some footsteps. No. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Instead of being patient, I panic rolled. Why didn't that do any damage to me though? What the heck? Am I this powerful that this guy just can't hurt me? Look at those little toe beans. Oops. It's blood. Okay, where was the other one? We need more practice. We're rusty. Where'd he go? There he is. Minding his own business, but too bad I'm a terror to this world. Hello. Would you like to fight me? No! No! Rude. They really do barely any damage to me though. I feel pretty safe fighting them. Sorry, Bort. You're in the crossfire. Oh! I thought that was me dying, but it was the sound of a poor, like, bunny or something dying instead. We've come so far. Remember when Room Bears used to fuck us up when we were squishier? I don't know if you have seen The Boys on Amazon Prime, but if you like to cosplay, I think you look so pretty as Firecracker. Oh my god, you're so sweet. I have seen The Boys. Well, I've seen the first 2.5 seasons. I haven't seen the most recent season, but thank you. That's a huge compliment. Firecracker is pretty cute. Or no, I'm not thinking of Firecracker. Wait, Firecracker's the evil one. Wait, I thought you were talking about the blonde one. Wait, I don't know if this is an insult or not. I was fighting Mesmer earlier tonight while my neighbors were having a barbecue, and the smell of fire and meat really added to the experience. Wow, you were playing in 4D. Jen, they're all evil as the boys. Okay, that's true, that's fair. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Thank you for thinking I was look pretty as Firecracker. I haven't watched The Boys, but I looked at Firecracker, and that is not an insult. Oh, okay, the only reason I thought maybe it was an insult, I haven't seen the recent season of The Boys with Firecracker, but I only saw one tweet that was like, Firecracker was inspired by Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene. So I was like, oh god. oh god. It's like Warhammer 40k, everyone sucks and there are no good guys. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I only had one tweet as a reference, so I'm sorry for misinterpreting the compliment, and thank you so much. You are very sweet. It's not an insult. Your personality is very diff, but I meant look size. Thank you. You're so sweet, thank you. I do like cosplaying. I haven't really cosplayed anything in a while, but I'm planning on doing a Melania cosplay next. That's what I hope to do next. I look a lot like her. Wait, I'm gonna look up a picture of her after I fight this bear. Oh no. Let's go. Countless spears! 2. We're talking about looks here, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm bad at just accepting a compliment. I suck. Wait, let's look. Let's see a picture. Oh wait, hold on. Something's walking towards me. Another? How many of these bears are there? They come in packs. Let's go. 1, 2. Ow. 2. No! 1, 2. There we go. She reminds me of Ellie Camper as Kimmy Schmidt. I don't know who either of those people are. I was gonna ask if Marjorie Taylor Greene is the crazy one, then I remembered that she's a US representative and that doesn't narrow it down nearly enough. She's one that's very conservative and very into like promoting conspiracy theories that are very harmful and wild. Let's see. What was the name? Firecracker? I want to see this person you all say that I would look like. I don't know why I thought. Oh, hey, there she is. I was like, I don't know why I thought typing firecracker would have the right thing come up. Firecracker, the voice. Oh, she's cute. You think I look like her? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for thinking I look like her. She's a heinous person. Yes, a heinous person. Oh, she a cutie. Thank you. This picture, you see it? Yeah. We have a similar smile. Thank you. I'm a spitting image. Maybe I have to cosplay her now. Maybe it's my duty in life. I haven't even seen the recent season of The Boys yet, though. I still gotta see it. I also gotta see the recent season of The Bear, too. I really want to watch that. I could rock that at Comic-Con, no doubt. Thank you. Hi, Frostwolf. Alright. Was this just Bear Central? Or is there something more here? They said, here's a bunch of rune bears as a treat, since we know you all love rune bears. Anytime I see rune bears, it didn't happen this time, but usually I feel like when I see rune bears in this game, at least 2 people in chat say they hate rune bears. But you all didn't say it. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Are you sick? What happened? This is bear country. Still need to watch The Bear, you should. You could just work food service and get the full experience of The Bear. Yeah, seems incredibly stressful. I asked Erin if she wanted to watch it together and she mad at me. What? So I watched the first 3 episodes and she was like, did you start watching The Boys? What? Erin, come on. If you give the Met, you give them the right to watch it without you. That's the rule. Yeah, I'm sick. Sick of rune bears. Oh, oh. Greater Potente's cookbook. What did we just get a recipe for? A record of crafting techniques of the Greater Potente who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he suffered great pots with all manners of things. Acquired the knowledge to craft the following. Hefty fetid pot. Horn-strewn excrement. Oh, that's new. In the regular lands between, we always found gold-tinged excrement around the rune bears. But now these rune bears poop out horn-strewn stuff. I guess they just have a different diet here. They're eating the horn scent. Excrement of a large carnivorous beast containing fragments of horns. Found underfoot in places like forests where beasts dwell. It is said that the deadliest of the horned predators enjoy the sport of hunting and devouring other horned creatures. Ooh. It's a horned creature eat horned creature world out here. Frostwolf! Thank you! Happy 4 months! Thank you so much! Thank you for supporting my stream.
4 months. And when I think about how I subscribed and you called it cuckoo Flintstones.
Good times, right? It's just some jokes between friends, nothing personal, right? No hard feelings. You're a rune bear and you're offended. Oh, whoop. Whoop. I hadn't read the Potentate cookbook description in a while. Did it mean something new to you? I think this is the first Potentate cookbook that said all that, though. Because the other Potentate cookbooks, I don't think they went into detail about... I think they said something different. Let's see. Because this one said... that, like, the Potentates had gone through horrible things or, like, witnessed horrible things at the hands of the pots. But I don't think the others are that. I don't know where key items is that, where it is. Oh no, they all do say the same thing. Wait, they all do say the same thing, never mind. I thought the same thing though. I was like, wow, that one really went into more detail about the potentate's backstory than the others, but nope. They're all identical. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manners of things. Wiser words never said. Potatoes? What is this?
Well, a wiser fellow than myself once said, sometimes you eat the bar and much obliged. Sometimes the bar while he eats you.
That
Some
delivery.
kind of Eastern thing?
Far from it.
Me, but with room bears. Sometimes you eat the room bear. Sometimes, well, sometimes the room bear eats you. So drizzly. Oh shit, what are these things? I have a feeling fire might be good against them. Good thing I have my fire weapon equipped. Hello. Oh, I fought these before. They just look scarier in the drizzly rain by silhouette. Ow. Why? Please hit! Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot to lock on before I did that. Damn it. Oh well. I'm bad at spells, okay? I'm not a good spellcaster. Drizzly, drizzly, drizzly. What are you pointing to? Usually these are the guys that point to dungeons and jails. Now there's a bunch of them. It's such a good movie. I recently saw that guy, but when he was young, and I didn't know that time ever existed. I thought he had white hair and mustache since birth. There are some actors like that, like Meryl Streep. I've never seen her young either. Or Morgan Freeman. Was Morgan Freeman ever young? Anyone know? I zoned out. Hi, Jana. I didn't see a Discord notification, so I forgot to post a Discord notification. Thank you for reminding me, Jana. I'll do that right now, really quick. I'll just say, hello, I'm live. One moment. Thumbs up. The classic go-to pose I have when I don't know what to do in a picture. Thank you so much for reminding me that, because you're not the only person that like goes by Discord notifications to know when I'm live. A lot of people do. So that's my bad. Ah. My fingers are so cold, I keep typing around. It's because I was holding my LaCroix. Okay, there you go. I made a notification now. Morgan was on a kids show in the 70s where he was somewhat young. Really? I've never seen any evidence of this, of him being a young person at any time. Stop. Avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Okay. Arg! What's wrong? What's wrong, little guy? Don't worry, I saw the dungeon. I'm just looking over here. I don't want to jump scare you into thinking I missed it, because I would do that. But I'm just looking around. Classic no team selfie, yeah. I wonder what percentage of my going live selfies are me doing the thumbs up. Not that many. I try not to overdo it. It's always like my first instinct to do a thumbs up, but then I like consciously make the effort to not do it most of the time because I'm like, I can't always do that. I genuinely thought you missed it for a moment. I realized people would think that because I just walked by. Listen, I didn't want to go in yet. I wasn't ready. I needed to look around the perimeter. Oh yeah, thank God Vanessa wasn't here yet. Oof, phew. Since I was an hour late and the sound alerts were on yet. I'm so glad. That would have been so embarrassing. Thank you for discovering that before Vanessa got here. I'd have been in twice the trouble, true. There's a Big Lebowski quote for every occasion. I think it's one of my favorite movies. I've never seen it, but it does seem endlessly quotable. You know, there haven't been a lot of like secret places to go under elevators in this DLC, or any that I found yet, but I always check. There really aren't many in Elden Ring in general. But that doesn't mean I'll ever stop looking. Am I gonna get ambushed from the side? Oh, I thought if I just ran to the side it wouldn't hit me. Look at that big mouth. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love it. I love the big mouth imp. So cute. I can't believe no one even tried to ambush me from the left or the right. Okay, now I'm gonna get ambushed for sure. No? No? What is going on? Their ambush game is weak today. I'm trying to get the backstab Boa. Double mouth? Look at this beauty. Look at, oh wait, that's eyes. I thought those were two mouths, but it's two eyes. It's those things, but it's like a different, it's like a stone version of the basilisk. Okay, now I'm gonna get ambushed for sure. Okay, I guess that can count as an ambush, even though it didn't come from the side. I studied philosophy for a few years before I'd seen Big Lebowski, and I gotta tell you, it didn't live up to the hype and all the comments that I got that I must love that movie. Oh no. See, that's the problem though when things get too overhyped. Maybe you would have loved the movie if no one had ever said that too. Do you think? Or do you think you still wouldn't have loved it? You said that, but I know you missed one for sure. Wait, did I? I've missed a hidden area under an elevator for sure. I check every time, I thought I checked every time. The one time I actually missed something. I just recently learned that John Cena is the same age as the boy from Hannah Montana. What? The boy? You mean Rico? Rico! That boy? Because he's definitely younger than John Cena. I think. Wait, what is this? This guy? Oh, Jason Earl? He's not a boy. Everyone knew this was a grown-ass middle-aged man, even though he was playing a teenager. I knew this guy was old. They were both 33. Okay, I would have guessed 40, but pretty close. Maybe I'd have liked it under different circumstances. Maybe. I don't know. Why did you show us a pic of a boy? I don't know, because Spiegel linked it inside. This guy is the same age as John Cena. But this is not surprising to me in any way. This has not changed my worldview. My worldview remains exactly the same as it did before you showed me this picture. Should I just... Wait, what? Oh! Oh god, I didn't notice I was getting death blighted. Oh, did you guys notice I was getting death blighted that whole time?
Yeah.
Did you notice?
Yeah.
Ah!
I mean, I know the dungeon. Do you want tea?
Yes, I would love tea. I'm so cold. Actually, this is a big favor. Could you grab me like a sweatshirt or a sweater or something? No! Yes, I noticed. I also noticed you not noticing. Yup. Okay, good. Glad everybody knows but me. Sorry, I forgot to get the pic with John Cena in it. Well, I clicked the pic with John Cena in it. I didn't even see the one you posted before. I also noticed the first time I saw that thing and cried a little bit. I should have known. I should have known. Maybe I'll put on my... Thank you. Oh, no. Ow! Did you handed it to me right when I would get hit. You did this on purpose.
Definitely.
Justin brought me a sweater because it's cold. Oh, thank you. This is the dungeon where you can get stuck in a corner. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in a corner right now, but luckily I don't think I'm stuck. I will try to be wary of corners. I say that, but I'm definitely going to forget, and I'm definitely going to get stuck in a corner. I should take my headset off first. Okay. It's cold. I miss cold. It's hot here outside, but the AC is just blasting. Oh, shit. But, definitely made it a little cooler. I mean, a little hotter. I mean, a little... I always get confused about saying turn down the AC or turn up the AC. The direction that makes it warmer. Alright. She doesn't get it. No, I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. You, this whole time, you were all making jokes about John Cena being invisible. And I was like, no, I clicked it. Guys, John Cena was right there. Guys, can't you see him? He was right in the picture. I don't understand. Listen, sometimes all I need to get a joke is for someone to say she doesn't get it. And then I'll get it. And I'll be like, I got it the whole time! We're so hazy right now because of the Canadian wildfires. Oh no. I'm sorry, that sucks. Okay, wait, before I go in this room, I'm gonna put on a death blight trinket or something. Yeah, jokes? I like jokes. I get them. I understand jokes. Hi, Luffy. Greatly raises vitality. Yes, please. That is what I need. A pustule. What's a pustule? Is that like a consumable? Rejuvenating boluses. Oh, I should probably equip that to my belt. Forked tongue hatchet, a peculiar weapon wielded by imps. Hatchet smith in the shape of a forked tongue dragon. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Unique skill, dragon form flames. Spew fire from a dragon form maw, sweeping in a frontward arc. The flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. Putting on the dark boluses, the forbidden boluses. Or assist. The vitality talismans are called Prince of Death's Pustule and Cyst. Oh, that's why you said that. Yes, Prince of Death's Cyst. The cyst is better than the pustule. You heard it here. You've awoken! Lemon! Hi! What's up? It's good to see you. Good morning. I'm glad to see you have raised from your slumber. Alright, I'm watching to see if my death blight starts going up when... It hasn't started going up yet. So I guess, ow, that thing can't see me from here. That's not good. Oh, it needs to cast the little orbs. Look at it! Just look at this thing. Can you believe this is the thing that killed me? Can you believe I died to that? It's 2 eyeballs and a ball sack. And I died to it. Never again. This time we will live. Alright, here I go. Run. Run, 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 run. Ah! Yes! We got past! Haha! Gotta find a way up there to kill that thing. No, I'm not coming out there. You come over here. I'm not coming out into the gaze of the death eyeballs. Icicles. You saw boobas and then thought of my eyes are up here, Chuck. I shall call him eyeball sack. That's beautiful. Let's take another peek. Oh, just want to take another little peek at this glorious... Wait, it stopped. My death meter stopped going up. I'm safe. This is their blind spot. They have one little blind spot right here. Look, if I move... Okay, it's going up, but then I go into the blind spot and it's going down. Beautiful. Now we can do, oh, I can't lock on? How am I gonna do spells if I can't lock on? I guess I could do this. Let's see, will this work? I don't think that's gonna work, or will it? No. I'll find a way up there. Ow, I looked the wrong direction. It's always the right. The imps love attacking from the right. Why did I look left? I swear, the imps favor the right so hard for ambushes. Aw, this is like so promising as an illusory wall, didn't it? Some of the things, hi, I just got here, who are you? Ah, hi, I'm Jen, who are you? Hello. Beautiful, what's beautiful? Hit him with that potente. Hi, side piece. This is why all of my characters have like 16 decks and a longbow in every Souls game. That's what I really needed a ranged weapon. Because I was like, I don't need a ranged weapon because I have spells, but if you can't lock on, then my spells are kind of useless. I am just that subtle. You are so subtle. The word orchid comes from the Greek word for testicles. Really? Does it? I don't think orchids look like testicles. But you have a wet Cheeto MVP bar. No, we can't call it a Cheeto. Okay, it made sense when we called my health bar a wet Cheeto because it's red and Cheetos are like sometimes orange, sometimes red, so it made sense. But the FP bar is blue. We need a new analogy. We need a new simile. We need to say it's like a wet, it's like something limpid and blue. Something flaccid. Sorry, limpid doesn't mean what I think it means. Whenever I read the word limpid, I think it means basically flaccid, but it actually means like watery or like pretty or something. Because people will be like, his limpid blue eyes. I'm like, why are they calling his eyes flaccid? A wet blueberry Coker! Yes! Yes, Mel! My FP bar is a wet blueberry Coker. Tomorrow I have an event with investors. How can I be like you? What? You just ask, is this what you say to strangers regularly? You just ask who I am. You don't know what it means to be like me. So why would you want to be like me? Why would you want that? Like the soggy tail of a skink. Skinks have blue tails. Yes, I'm not lying this time. I believe you. I believe it. I just didn't know that. That's true. Also, the device doctors use to measure the size of testicles is called an orchidometer. Is that true, Justin? Have you heard that phrase, orchidometer? He's drinking.
Well, like you have an orchiectomy, which means to take out your testicles, so...
He says an orchiectomy means taking out your testicles.
So it makes sense.
So it makes sense. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Dentist said that, yeah. And orchiopexy is when you pin your testicles to your...
Orchia what?
Orchiopexy.
Orchiopexy?
If you have torsion.
Oh, orchiopexy doesn't sound fun. You don't want to be like her. She calls strangers Google Glintstones. It's true. Frostwolf is right. Listen to Frostwolf. You don't want to be like me. I want to charm them like I charm viewers for a living, when really I code and make products. I think you should just be yourself. Be warm. Be kind. And I think they will be charmed. Just don't, I feel like as long as you don't do anything rude, you'll be fine. Hopefully. Compliment them. That's a good way to charm someone. Be like, your shoes are so slay. And then they'll be like, oh my god, when can I invest? Our skinks do. I don't think they all do. Also, she thinks she can see John Cena. Yeah, I am a bit delusional. That's true. I see John Cena as no one else can see. Mari-san, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Gonna use that for my next job interview. Yeah, it'll work. Trust me. I'm really good at being in professional settings, so I know what I'm talking about. Ow. Please excuse me, I gotta heal. Oh god. Alright, let's get the fire guy first. We gotta have a little... We have to do things in order here. We can't get stun locked by being like, which one should we kill first? We just gotta pick one. Sometimes I get stun locked by just thinking like, oh god, I don't know which one to attack first. I don't know what to do. But there's no... The only wrong answer is not to make a choice. The only wrong choice is to not make a choice, yeah. I like that saying. I feel like there's something hidden in this room that I'm missing. Major skill. I'm just now realizing this isn't a hammer. Yes, it's an anvil on a stick. You're correct. Meeting investors is a very different dynamic from entertaining. Yes, I think so. I hope, because I say the most outlandish, non-appropriate for professional environment shit while I'm streaming. So I don't know that I have any advice for someone meeting with investors. I hope all my employees ace this job interview thinking they'll be there for 6 months. Wait, I hope all my employees ace the job interview thinking they'll be there for 6 months. I don't know why, but I'm having trouble with that sentence because they're your employees, but they're doing a job interview, but don't they already have the job if they're your employees? Are they interviewing for a different job? What? What's happening with that sentence? I don't understand. I had a feeling they would try some shit like that on me. Ow! Is there another one? Oh god. What? That's wider than I thought it was. Ow. If all the bosses were kettles, you'd be a pro. Hey, listen, I haven't killed all kettles. There's still a kettle in my kitchen that's not destroyed yet. So take that. Okay, wait, let's try going. I see the little guy up there. Can't lock onto him, but I see him.
Is there a tough laptop in here?
Lippy, thank you. There is no tough laptop in there, no. Thank you for the biddies. I did, I sent the trap, but the trap was bigger than expected. Macro, yay! Thank you! Happy 28 months! Thank you, Kiale. I appreciate you. I love you. Hi. How are you today, Kiale? I hope you're having the most wonderful, beautiful day ever. And if you're not, I'm so sorry. I will fight the day. Hi, Soulless Bill. Hello, howdy. Hope all is well. Things are bigger than they appear. Yes, the spike trap was bigger than it appears. Well, to be fair, I didn't actually look up, so I don't know how big it appeared. It was bigger than I assumed it was gonna be. My day is going wonderful. That's the best news I ever heard in my whole life. I love that for you. Anything special happen today, or just in a good mood today? Okay, I could jump down there.
Gotta help get the choo-choo train.
Thank you, Bill! Oh my god, thank you. Wait, why didn't the fish play? Where's the fish? Thank you so much for starting a hype train, and thank you for the videos. Ow, ow. If there's any mods available, can you get Bill a fish? I don't know why a fish didn't come through there. Oh god, I'm gonna get death blighted to all heck. I just gotta kill him. Walk into the death blight, get the kill. No, 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 walk out. Boluses. Rejuvenating bolus. No, I was eating! The rejuvenating bolus was in my mouth. I was about to digest it. My enzymes didn't have time to digest it. Nugget! Yes, there we go. I'm glad you got a nugget. Man and Zen and Spiegel. Oh, Mal. I love y'all so much. Oh, did that finally go through? Oh, there we go. Oh, Mal and Zen did it. Yay, thank you. There you go. You got a red dome starfish. Nice. If I was in a room with a spike trap, I would probably not make any assumptions about its size and just look and double check to see how big it actually is. That's weird. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. It's really weird that you would. Alright, the question is, can we make it back? Can we make it back to that room of death and despair to get our runes without dying? And can we remember the length of the spike trap? That is the other question. Dang it. Ow! Okay, okay. I get you. I see the way you move. I understand now. I will never fall for your tricks again. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 ow! Just gonna ignore that guy. The worst that could happen. Okay, it's a lot of ambushing. You all need to calm down. I was hoping that guy would run into it. Yes. Okay. Now, where did I go from here? Is the question. Did I even go this way last time, or did I go the other way?
Hype train must not fail. Must reach LDL 1 at least.
Hey! Bill! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you for all the biddies. That's so many biddies, Bill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Keys! Yes! Hi, ASOL. Room of Death and Despair. Oh, I know which dungeon this is. And you just arrived, yeah. Well, it could be any dungeon. There's so many rooms of death and despair in this game. You never know. We'll see if it's the one you thought. I heard they made more than twice as much as their original charity goal. Yes! Kelly fucking killed it. It was the best charity stream ever. It was so much fun. Oreo Chromies! It was so great. And God, I love Kelly's voice, and the performances Kelly puts on are always just incredible. And there was just so much energy in the chat because everyone was so excited about Kelly and about the cause, and everyone was being so generous, and it was just like so beautiful to witness.
Namaste.
Dalsim! What is a biddies? A biddies are a currency on Twitch. They're like how you can tip a streamer if you want. If you're enjoying the show and you want to throw them a tip, you can throw them some biddies. You buy them from Twitch and then you can spend them at streams. Oh, thank you! Bill, thank you for gifting us up to some of the things. Hey! Thank you, Bill. Oh my god. Thank you for getting our hype train to level 2. And enjoy your fish crackers. Some of the things, congratulations on being bussed out of sub prison by Soulless Bill. Or sorry, not sub prison, ad prison. Welcome to sub family. You don't have to watch ads anymore, and we have a bunch of cow modes you can use. Are there compliments in the pond? No, but there should be. So y'all can go fishing for compliments. Nimble chromies. Not y'all complimenting me. It's true, Kelly. It's true, and I'll never shut up about it. You're so incredible, and I'm just so inspired by you. And I had such a great time at your charity stream. And my heart was just so warmed seeing all the money you were able to raise for such a great cause. Kelly was raising money for World Central Kitchen, getting food and aid to the front lines to the people of Palestine. And everyone really came together and smashed all of their goals. And it was so beautiful. It was really uplifting. Fishing for investors is the same. Out of ad prison and straight into sub prison. Yeah, once you're in sub prison, you can't get out. Even if you try to unsub, you'll never be able to. Thank you, Jen, and the community. I couldn't do without you guys. You literally could, but I was honored to be there and honored to be a part of it. It was a good cause, yeah. Oh shit, wait, have I been down this hallway before? Oh yes, I have, I think. This is the one where I couldn't decide which one to kill first for a second. He didn't even try to stop me. Please die. Oh no, not good. Oh, I was gonna try to jump over it. Ow. Okay. Cry then? Oh, it's what you, oh, you're talking to Kelly. It's what you deserve for being talented and hardworking and kind and thoughtful and hot. True. Roger Waters and Cat Stevens at a concert for Palestine. Roger Waters? Who's Roger Waters? Did you already tell me who Roger Waters is? Because the name sounds familiar. I'm sorry if you told me already and I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna jump down here again. There's my runes. Yeah, I'll come back up here later. This was the room of death and despair that we died in. But this time I'm ready. We just need to kill them fast and then get out of the cloud. That's it. Instead of just running away from the clouds and letting it build up. Kill them fast. Shit. Get out of the cloud. Okay, okay. Let's get our rejuvenating boluses ready. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Or not. Or he's just not gonna do anything. Yay! This is where we died last time. We have officially gotten better than 5 seconds ago. Oh, Shadow Realm room. Okay, I don't see a spike trap. Gotta check before you walk into a room with a high ceiling. All in all, most charity companies are another brick in the wall, winky face. Well, that's why Kiele and other people who do charity streams and such put a lot of time and effort and care into selecting the charities that they choose and making sure that it's one that's gonna do good in this world. I don't think that's a very negative outlook, though. I mean, I think it's very good to remember that charities are not all equal, and a lot of them are motivated by profit, but not all of them. There's a lot of people in this world that genuinely just do want to do good, and there are organizations of people who genuinely just want to help people. So don't just think it's all, don't be too cynical about the world. Roger Waters' The Wall was the best live performance of any kind I've ever seen. Like, The Wall is unbelievable live. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't think I've heard that song. Wait, did I just go in a loop? Yes, this is a dead gargoyle. I did just go in a loop. How do I break free of the loop? I'm so lost. No hidden path ahead, therefore praise the message. Okay, wait. Go this way. Oh yeah, and then this way. Oh no, right. Ah! I forgot this is the spike room. Okay, now we can go this way. This is the way we haven't been. Hello. Oh god. Oh! Ah! I should have looked up. Yeah, me right now. Whee! Where do I go? You haven't heard another brick in the wall? Oh, that's why. I've never heard that. It's very important to look at all the percentages they take out and where it goes. I did my research and made sure I paid attention to that. I have like all the confidence in you, Kiele, and trust in you that you would have picked a good charity. I had no doubt about that. Alright. Go again. Oh, it looks like there's somewhere I can go up there if I ride the platform. Let's see if we can jump onto it. Oh wait, there's no way I can jump onto that actually. Oh, but there's a ladder here. But I could ride it up somewhere higher potentially. Or tea, thank you. What kind of tea is it? Oh god, I'm getting death blighted. Ah!
My tea.
I love that tea. Oh god, run. It's dangerous up there. Okay, let's go down here first. Actually, there's too much death blight up there. When I was young, I had a fever. My hand swelled up like 2 balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. Is that Pink Floyd lyrics? Justin's on the side of the dungeon. Here we go. Hello. Yeah. I wonder if I could push them. I wish I had like a pushing ability. I would push them into the spikes. Mesmer soldiers, axes, and armor, and a bunch of smithing stones. Okay. This guy doesn't look too scary, right? This should be fine. And he's standing with his back to us for a free backstab. Why not take it? No problem. Black Knight Captain who? Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Hugh, Knight Captain of the Black Knights. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first Knight commander was Hugh, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer, and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brothers in arms. Dang, Mesmer. Maybe when all your brothers in arms are turning against you, you should reflect inward. Be like, maybe I'm the problem. If one brother turns against you, they're the problem. If two, maybe start looking inward. Going back up the ladder. It's from Comfortably Numb. One of the running themes here is referencing songs. Doesn't know we did a day of live earlier. It's true. I've discovered through streaming that there are many popular songs that I have never heard that are considered like iconic classic songs that everyone should know. Oh, there's the source of my problems. Those big old eyeballs. Time for death. I kind of want to jump on this spike trap. Maybe I can lock onto that guy from here. Okay, let's try equipping a crossbow. Or a bow of some kind. Do I have a bow? Oh yes, I do. Okay. Heart bow. That seems nice. Erdtree bow. That seems nice too. Pulley bow. Pulley bow scales the most with strength out of these, so we'll go with the pulley bow. And we'll go with, how about Perfumer's Bolt? I don't know. Looks cool. Okay, let's try it. How do I make it so it like zooms in? What? Where's my... Didn't I just... Oh, does the pulley bow not shoot these? Maybe it shoots these? Ballista bolt? No? How the heck? Oh, maybe I have to put it up here. Fire arrow. Golem's great arrow? Sure, we'll do Golem's great arrow. Okay. Still doesn't work? Oh, ha! That's how you do it. Let's see. Uh-oh. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to do this. Sorry, I don't know how to use a bow. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, that's not him, that's just a spell. Okay. Ah, shoot him. Am I doing it? Hannah, hi! Kelly actually knows every song in the world, don't let her fool you. Honestly, I believe it. Kelly takes requests and like will play so many awesome songs. Some of the things, oh my god! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for busting Boehner the Bard, Itchy Tasty. I like your username, Itchy Tasty A7, Totes, and Hilarious Donkey, and Dawdle. Thank you for busting all these beautiful, lovely people out of ad jail so that they can enjoy this stream uninterrupted without ads and use our cow emotes. I can't afford that, by the way. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. If you can't afford it, don't do that. Do not put yourself in a bad position, please. Oh my god. Because I don't have a way to refund it. I can't refund sub gifts. Vanessa, hi. Kaylee, I heard you gotta learn a K-pop dance. Oh yeah. Have you picked a K-pop dance, Kaylee? I have a meeting with investors tomorrow. But I wish... Okay, well... I hope everything turns out well, and I really appreciate the sub gift, but please don't give too many subs if it's gonna put you in a bad spot. But thank you so much. You need the karma. It gotta be twice. Yeah, are you gonna dance to Twice, Kiale? Nobody knows every song. I know almost nothing from this century, but together we can know a lot of songs. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna be like, you can know all the songs from last century, and I can know all the songs from this century, but I don't even know all the songs from this century. I'm useless to this team. Also, Vanessa, I was... Oh! What? Please! Only one more. You're making me stressed out, some of the things, please. You're stressing me out a little bit. I really appreciate it. Like, I think you're very kind for doing that, for gifting subs, but now that I know that you said you can't afford to do it, it's very much stressing me out, so please don't do it anymore. I really don't want you to put yourself in a bad spot, please. But thank you. Thank you, but don't do it again. That's 9 twice as the stream so far. Are you counting the one that didn't work? Vanessa, I'll out myself. Earlier, Spiegel did the twice command and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, fuck. I had it off. But luckily, Vanessa wasn't here to know. And now I'm just outing myself anyways because I feel like it. Now you know. But it was ready on time for when you got here, which is what matters. 18 months is no. I am not. That was going to be a secret from Vanessa. Thank you for not telling on me, and even though I told it myself. I'm waiting for my death bite to go down a little bit, and then I'm going to try hitting this again. I don't even know if I'm doing damage. It doesn't feel like I'm really doing damage to this thing. What if it's invincible? What if it's just an invulnerable guy? Okay, we're just gonna have to run. Hold on. We're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to take our rejuvenating bolus out. Okay, we're gonna run halfway and then maybe eat another rejuvenating bolus. Or, no, we can make it. We can make it. But the question is, I want to go up. I want to get on top of that thing. And I can't really... Or I could go on top of the other. I guess I'll just look what's over here first. Elevator. This feeling is like when I was on 65,000 a year and people expect me to fix it, but nowhere near as bad. Oh, I'm sorry people were expecting things of you. I'm glad it's not as bad anymore. Keely, let's watch K-pop videos together and pick your perfect song. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds so cute. You should do that. I can't wait to figure out or to find out what you all pick. Okay, where does this leave me? Okay, bad. That's a bad spot. I think I want to go back up though before I forget. There's just too many places to go. We gotta go out to get some food. Go get something good, Gorsby. Thank you for hanging out. K-pop study with KLA win. Anyone in chat want to give me 250,000? DM me, by the way. I don't think that's the best place to look for. I don't think Twitch chat is the right place to look for investors. Don't do that. I am 100 milk cartons away from an SFX. You're so close, Mikey. Oh my gosh, you're almost there. Do you know what your SFX is gonna be? Okay, my death blade is at 0. I'm just gonna run, and I'm gonna hop on top of the spike trap. Come on, come on. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Shit, I was eating my bolus. Okay, let's try again. Woo! Okay. 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 Ah, I see the item. I see the item. I must get the item. Ah. Imp head lion. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a lion in appearance, life force faintly clings to it. That's creepy. I don't want to put on a helmet that has life force faintly clinging to it. That's a no-no. That's cursed. Okay, now we gotta go with the other one. Can I survive this fall? Whee! Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. I was too busy eating my balls again. I was just getting nervous about the death blight. This is a tricky operation. Ah! Whee! Ghost Glovewort. What does Ghost Glovewort do again? Oh, it strengthens your ashes. Okay. Well, I guess I've done all there is to do. Now it's just time to run. Let's let our death bite go down a bit. Can I craft more of these death boluses? Do I have the recipe for that? It doesn't look like it. I really need to find more recipes for more types of boluses. Because I only have one more rejuvenating bolus left, so I need to save it. No, I make financial decisions based on Twitch chats all the time. Hannah. How much would we have laughed if that thing squashed her flat against the ceiling? No, you wouldn't have laughed. You would have cried for me because you want me to always succeed and never have anything humorously bad happen to me in the game because we are friends and we only wish for each other's success, right? Jen was busy? Wait, what is this? What is this clip? Hold on. What? Oh, is it when I ate the balls? Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. I was too busy eating my balls again. I did that twice. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. I was too busy eating my balls again. I ate the balls at the exact wrong time both times for both of those elevators. I was with you for a minute. I do wish for your success and want good things to happen, but never anything humorously bad. Thank you. Okay, that's fair. I accept this. Alright, back down we go. Whee! You had me in the first half, as it were. Then I lost you. I lost you when I used the word humorous. I'm getting death blighted at this very moment. Please, sweetie, step aside. This is a terrible place. This is a terrible, terrible location. Oh shit, they move? Oh god, okay. Alright. Do we have anything else that can help us to, like, make us resistant to death blight? Any consumables besides our rejuvenating boluses? Fire negation, immunity, holy damage, immunity, robustness focus. Robustness, focus. I need vitality. Nope. 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 None of this gives me vitality. That's a problem. Wait, what if I try this? The Omen Baron. Says it unleashes spirits that chase down a foe. Will they chase? Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood what I meant by chase down a foe. I thought it could, like, I don't know, change direction, go down hallways, take some turns, and then chase down a foe. But no. I think I'm gonna keep that in my belt though. It's a cool item that I never use, that I kind of forgot about till right now. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna run in and kill this thing. Let's go. It's farther than I thought. Is it coming? The all-seeing eyes. They're going to find me.
Knock knock. Who's there?
Hey,
Autism.
Kim.
Brr, brr, brr.
Hi, Kim. I'm getting death blighted, and I'm having a horrible time dying. I'm not actually having a horrible time. I'm fine. But I am getting death blighted. That part was true. Okay, can I kill this thing? Oh my god! Oh my god, you can't kill it? Oh, this is the worst news of my life. There's gotta be a way to kill it. There's gotta be a secret. Oh, okay, so when... to kill a stone, you need to... How do you kill a stone? There's no messages on the floor either. I thought maybe there'd be a message on the floor being like, try gesture. I have no ideas. I just finished the first Era trilogy of Mistborn. Oh, you feel so mad? Oh, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people really enjoy that. That's a bummer that you feel mad about it. Maybe it's one that you just gotta sit on for a while and you'll start to be like, yeah, actually it wasn't so bad. Sometimes I have books like that where I'm like, I'm like left with like a meh feeling, and then the more I reflect on it, I keep like thinking about certain parts of it, and I'm like, maybe that actually was a good book. Maybe it'll be a slow grower like that. Ow. Oh my god, it's a giant one! It's a giant! Ow! Meteor thrower. Ow! And then they have an aftershock. Oh god, this is terrible. Okay, I got this. I'm ready. Let's go. Let me get a backstab. No backstab allowed? Oh. We got him though. I could tell this was like the statues the whole time. I didn't want to believe it. They look kind of like statues, but I'm like, no, they gotta be killable. But then when I started to think that they might be statues is when my arrows weren't working on them. But I was like, no, but my hammer will still work. It has to. It has to. It was just the ending. The first two was amazing though, so it's fine. That's a bummer. I'm sorry the ending didn't really hit for you. I love that he's holding his mouth. The designs of these guys are so cute. I love all the imp designs, even though they're really annoying. Oh gosh, what am I walking into here? There's a guy. That's not an imp. That's the first non-imp we've seen in this dungeon, I think. I'm just gonna walk away. Oh my god, he's so long range. He can see me through the walls? How is he doing this? How is he able to do this through all these twists and turns with no line of sight? Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we just gotta find that guy. Whew. I gotta find a way up. There's gotta be a way up somehow. What is this? Great Ghost Glovework. Oh shit! Hi. Ah, there's so many of them. Stay out of the cloud. Stay out of the cloud. Oh, I missed. Oh, not good. At least the sorcerer stopped blasting me with magic. We gotta look at the bright side. Okay. Now let's try again to go find that sorcerer. We have 2 heals left, that's it. I hope everyone here is doing more POG than I am. I'm so sorry. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm leeching off of a closed source Wi-Fi because my internet went out and I have no phone data. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oof, that's rough. If you still want to dual wield the flower or the hammer, I could drop them for you. Oh my god, you're so sweet. After you're done with the dungeon? Is that the only way to dual wield a special weapon like this? Is if someone drops it for you? Is that the only way to get 2 of them? The sorcerer cut you some slack. Yeah, the sorcerer did cut me some slack there. Where is that sorcerer anyway? Did he just give up? He's still there. I guess he just lost interest in me. Let's see if there's a way around this way. I don't know why he stopped. Maybe he ran out of FP. Nope. Nope. I saw the item up there. Oh. What was that? Maybe one of these is a fake wall. This one doesn't have a torch in it. Nope. I wish to get up there. Sorcerer. Can I lock onto him? I can. Which means I can do this. Dang it. Maybe I'm just gonna provoke him into attacking me again. This is gonna be a bad idea. Ah! Okay, but he's dead. It was a good idea. Success. You can take the same remembrance reward a second time in one. Oh, you can't take it the second time in one playthrough. Okay, yeah, I tried doing that. It was a remembrance, but you can't consume it. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure if you don't mind, I would accept the sunflower. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. You would have to go to New Game Plus. Okay. Yeah, I accept your gift. I will be honored to have a second sunflower. Thank you, Isla. Damn, you're right. That's when my bud had to drop his last copy of Dragon Fist. Cause yeah, last stream I tried copying the remembrance for the sunflower and it didn't let me take it again. It let me copy the remembrance, it just didn't let me make the sunflower with it. Fuck you. Look, it looks like the eyes are squishy. If I hit it in the eye, will it work? Oop, I almost got death blighted. Tee. I upgraded already. Oh my god. I don't have strength anyway. Wow, thank you. You upgraded it just for me or you just upgraded it just because? Remember to use the Gubbo password for multiplayer. Oh yeah, that'll help too. Oh, there's an item back there. I probably shouldn't do this with such high death blight though. I should wait. I should wait till my death blight goes down and then try to do this. Go down, go down, go down. I don't want to use my last bolus. I only have 1 left. I saw that you wanted to dual wield. I have 2 accounts anyway to drop stuff. Oh my god, that's very nice of you that you upgraded and everything for me. Thank you. Oh, I do have the cleanse spell. You're so right. You are so right. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I guess I have the wrong cleanse spell equipped. This one works for rot, but I guess doesn't work for deathblight. Oops. Let's see. What's the one that works for deathblight? Do I have that one? What's the one called that will cleanse deathblight? Womp womp. Is there one or is there not one? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Here I go. I see an item. I have no idea how to get the item. How the heck? I don't think that's how you do it. What the heck? How do you do that? Oh, there's somewhere to go from the side. It's like the same place as where that sorcerer is. I gotta figure out how to get up to that, where the sorcerer was. I might have to just keep going further into the dungeon to do it. Here, but be wary of ambush. Alright. Let's do it. Did I already jump down here, though? Oh yeah, I did already jump down here. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going forward. You spent so much time in this dungeon. I can see how you could easily spend so much time in this dungeon. There's just so many ways to go. And so many ways to die. I don't like seeing the arrows on my back. There we go. That looks better. Tsunami! Hi! I hope you had the most amazing weekend and the best time at Evo. I love seeing your pictures. It looks so exciting. I hope you had the best time. I mean, you're probably so tired. Are you dead tired after that? I'm not sure there's a spell that clears Deathbite. Oh, okay. You can't swap. Yeah, I know I can't swap spells without resting. I was just curious if, like, I had one even. There's lucidity for sleep and madness, flame cleanse me for poison or rat. I see. They should make one for death buildup. Loopy! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much, Loopy! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tsunami. Tsunami, welcome out of ad prison and enjoy having the emotes. Oh. Thank you so much, Loopy. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I'm just gonna go. Once it passes. Law of regression, I think, but the requirements are bonkers. Law of regression is a spell that gets rid of Deathblight. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. This doesn't seem right. I'm definitely going backwards. Let's try this again. Law of Regression does everything. Heals all negative statuses, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry in all its forms. Damn. Law of Regression sounds good. I was. Okay. Let's try again to go the correct way. Oh. Beard of Avon, hi! Order Healing also works for Deathblight. Oh, wait, do I have Order Healing? Just curious. I know I can't equip it right now, but... So many different healing ones. Order Healing. Alleviate Deathblight buildup! Hey! There it is! Ah! One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalist used by hunters of those who live in death alleviates Deathblight buildup. This is what I should have put on before I went into this dungeon. If only I had known. But I had no idea what I was getting myself into. If I die again, I'm definitely going to put that on. Help me remember. Will you guys help me remember if I die again to put on Order Healing? I sliced... Oh, Spiky! I sliced the hecky out of my fingers yesterday getting the new washing machine into the basement. And I kept smacking myself today. Ah! Ugh, big ow. I'm sending healing vibes to your finger. That's... Oof. That sounds painful. Congratulations on the new washing machine, though. I'm sorry that the new washing machine's first thing it did was attack you violently. I had Law of Aggression and Lord's Aid mixed into the same spell. In my head, Lord's Aid does everything but Death Blight. Oh, I see. Baby's first production was cool. Yeah, a little hectic, very fun. Mixed feelings. I also didn't see most people I wanted to. Oh, I feel like that's always how it's gonna go. Whenever you're going to like a super fun, exciting, important event with a lot of things you want to do, people you want to make sure you see, and like you're never gonna get to do it all. It's too much. It's too much pressure. I feel that way for cons and stuff too. You just kind of have to go in accepting that you're not gonna get to see everyone you want to see, and you're not gonna get to do everything you want to do, and anything you do get to do or anyone you do get to see is a win. But yeah, it's hard. I'm sorry. Do I have the requirements for order healing? Good question. Do I? I do. I do have the requirements for order healing. It only needs 11 intelligence and 11 faith. Phew. I'm glad it didn't need a lot of intelligence. Oh shit, what did I just find? Well, here hand. I'll roll anyway. Okay, wait, but was there anything, anywhere we could have stepped off the elevator early? I don't see anything. Alright, here we go. We found it. We found the heart of the dungeon, and we have the perfect amount of flasks for this fight. I can't wait. Oh boy. I bet whatever it is, it's gonna have Death Blight, isn't it? I have my talisman on already. I have the cyst that prevents Death Blight buildup. Hopefully that's enough. You're heading out. Bye, Kim. Looking forward to hanging out more tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh, it's the opposite. It's someone who uses light instead of darkness. Dark Knight. Oh, Death Knight, sorry. Oh no, he definitely uses Death Blight. Look at his cape. His whole cape is made out of Death Blight. And he's called the Death Knight. I judged him as a friend of— No! Oh, he's healing! Okay, that's fine. You can heal. You need all the help you can get, buddy. Okay, that's my one heal. Shit. I should have put on my assassin's dagger before this fight, knowing that I had no heals. Is it too late to put on my assassin's dagger? Oh, yes! I thought that pillar was gonna block that. The pillar of not relative safety. Oh, don't trust them. Don't trust them at all. No offense, this guy's cool AF and I hope he wins. God damn it, Vanessa! That's why he won. Because he had Vanessa rooting for him. You can't lose if you have Vanessa rooting for you. Oh, 12-hour days tethered to a stage. Oof! Oof! You must be absolutely exhausted. Oh god. Sorry that I was like, yeah, at cons, you know, you never see everybody you want. It sounds like you never had a chance. Oh man. Yeah, the pillar! It does nothing! Alright. I got this. I'm going back in. Why are you taking my energy? He already got one win. Let me have a win, Vanessa. It's my turn to have a win. I'm not letting him win again. He gets one, and that's it. Oh no. He's gonna do his grab soon. I know it. I'm scared. Or am I? Wait, why am I healing? I don't have— oh, I do have the Assassin's Dagger on. I had the Assassin's Dagger on the whole time. I replaced the turtle, not the dagger. That's right, with the death thing. Okay, I need my stamina back. Oops. He didn't even try his grab this time. What's wrong? You didn't even try to grab me and steal my life force. Are you feeling okay? Weird. Enemy found! We're too overpowered for this man. Death Knight's long haft axe. Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. Ooh. Boost maximum FP by the utmost. Death Knight long-hafted axe. A long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring, crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Cadaver surrogate. Okay, wait. So Mikola wanted to use Moog's cadaver for something, and we were trying to figure out who. And that guy in the library, what's the guy in the library's name who was like, yeah, easy, very lean inconvenience. You love this axe. Hi, not Alex Bates. You're healing for free in a boss fight. This game too easy, man. I am healing for free. It's because I have the Crimson Dagger. It's a talisman that makes it so when I get critical hits, I heal. Yeah, it's the second enemy we face in the DLC that has a heal on grab. True. Was the other one also part of the death cult? Good time though. I love the community and being part of it in this way feels great. Yeah, and the show is sick. Oh, I'm glad that you had an overall good experience, Tsunami. This is what it used to beat the Elden Beast this time around. Nice. Oh, the Honorable Ansbach, yes. The Honorable Ansbach keeps talking about, he's like, why do they need Mog's cadaver? But maybe it has something to do with this. It seems related. The protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. I don't really know what he's using a cadaver surrogate for, but I guess to reincarnate himself into the cadaver, sounds like. Unique skill, Blink Bolt, long-hafted axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge leaping slash. Cool. That's so cool. Oh hey, we have enough to level. Hooray! We can level intelligence more so that we can be closer to being able to use that finger. You don't think Ansbach and this are related? Not Ansbach, but like what Mikola's doing with Moog's corpse, I think might be related. Maybe not? Can I join the Discord? I'm so sorry, Alex Bates. I only have a sub Discord. I don't have a public Discord. I'm so sorry about that. I imagine that the cadaver surrogate is the big god when you face in that room. This is the cadaver surrogate? This thing that's in every dungeon?
That's not in every dungeon.
Yes, it is. No?
No.
Well, okay, but you know where it was? It was in the Fia fight?
Yeah. Where?
It's Falcon, it's not in every Never mind. Oh my god, Bill! Thank you! Yes, Alex Bates, get in our Discord! Yes! Oh my god, Bill, thank you. That was so nice of you. Bill, I appreciate you. Thank you for busting Alex Bates out of ad prison and welcoming them into the Discord. I would be honored to have you in the Discord, Alex Bates, and I hope you enjoy all the emotes and everything too. That was so nice of you, Bill. Thank you for that. Also, for the sub Discord, even if you choose not to renew your sub, you can still stay in the Discord forever, because the sub Discord, how it works is that you can join it while you're subbed, and then after that you are just always in, no matter what. Yeah, I have a sub Discord the whole time. Never knew about that. I should mention it more. You should join, Frostwolf. Here, Zen put the instructions in the chat on how to join. If anyone would like to join, if you're subbed, you can pop right in there and then you're in forever, even if you unsub or anything. You just go to your Discord, settings, connections, Twitch, and then you'll see our server is a little waving cow called Gutville. You all should get in there. We have a bunch of events coming up. Wait, you want to see all the events we have coming up? I made a little slideshow that I was playing during the starting student screen, but I'll show you all. A lot of these are in the Discord. We got this Thursday after stream, Dress to Impress Night, which is a Roblox game mode that's a dress-up game that looks fun that I keep seeing people post screenshots of. And then Friday night, we have Movie Night after stream. Yeah, you can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Hey, I know that's a reference to a song. And then this is at the stream, not the Discord, but this Thursday is the Community Showcase, which is going to be at the start of stream. And then this Saturday stream is going to be the Slumber Party. Which song? Hotel California, right? Did I get it? And then we have our Gutville Book Club, which is also in the Discord. And that's going to be Sunday, August 18th. We're going to be discussing Legends and Lattes if you want to hop on that and read Legends and Lattes before then. Oh, I'm so sad that you can't be there Thursday either, Kelly. I wish you could. I was gonna do a poll for when to do the dress up night, but I literally like I have no free days until I leave on my road trip besides Thursday night, so it has to be Thursday night, unfortunately. Oh, I wish you could come. Have you played Just to Impress, Kelly? You forgot who gifted your sub the first time? I don't know either. Someone really cool and based, obviously. So proud of me. Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. Alright, so this is the cadaver surrogate, I guess. So I guess Godwin had multiple cadaver surrogates because I've seen this definitely at least twice. No, 3 times. This was at the bottom underneath Stormwind Castle. Wasn't it? It was like where that tree spirit was. So there's like at least 3 of these. If you tell me the name of the bonfire, I can come and drop the weapons. Okay, I remember the dungeon, but not where it is. Sure, let me go to the bonfire. Thank you. Aswell is giving me a second sunflower so I can have 2 sunflowers. It's called, let's see. Scorpion River Catacombs in Rao Base. It's like right there at the top left of the map. What Falcon said. Thank you, Falcon. Do I have to do anything to make sure I can see the summoning signs? Death required a head. Now I understand. Now I understand this message only after I have completed the dungeon. Okay, I'm next to the site of grace now. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Also, the multiplayer password, if you don't have it, is Gupville. All lowercase Gupville. You're gonna put a red sign so no one else can invade? Is that... Are you tricking me? You need to use a fur calling finger remedy. Okay. I haven't played it yet, but have been wanting to. However, I'm glad y'all get to do it. I can't wait to see some photos of y'all's looks. Yeah, I know you're booked and busy, so I'm glad you get to play with friends. Oh, sometime when I get back, I hope we get to play together though. I was playing it a little bit just to try it out, to like see if it would be feasible for a Gupville game night, and it was so cute. All the kids, I don't know if they were kids or adults or what, but like all the people in that lobby were being so nice to each other and so uplifting. I was amazed. Like, people would come out in their outfits and everyone would be like, oh my god, Slay, you ate, girl. We all ate. And they'd be like, yeah, everybody looks so good. And I was like, oh my god, I love... Everyone's out here uplifting each other. It's so cute. No one was being mean. Everyone was just being so sweet to everybody. No summoning run over. That's okay. My no summoning run is already ruined. I summoned Egon. I summoned Egon for the Bale fight. And it was worth it, and I would do it again. I don't regret it. I don't see any summoning signs. Wait, if you summon an ally, other people invade. Oh, you might have to enable cross-region play. Oh, okay, because you're UK. Let's see. Perform matchmaking. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Maybe now will work. Yeah, that's true. Hi, JR Paragon. I didn't summon Egon. Egon summoned me. Thank you. That is more correct. Perform, yep. Maybe it's because the boss is dead. Should I go somewhere else? Zuli the Witch made a video about the Godwin corpse in the DLC. I think she mentioned that the Japanese for cadaver surrogate is closer to secondary corpse or something. Oh, that makes sense. So he just has a bunch of corpses littered all over the place. Someone summoned you? Uh-oh. That disables summons, doesn't it? When the boss is dead? So I have to go somewhere where the boss is alive to be able to summon someone? Oh, Resident Evil's on sale for those who might want to buy some of the series, and I know for no reason at all. Yeah. Did you decide which one you're gonna play? Also, the beautiful thing about Resident Evil is it goes on sale so often. I feel like it's always going on sale, so everybody should buy it. Oh, I see it. You look like Kaiser. Are you a little Caesar? Alright, I'm ready. It's making me nervous as a summon adversary. Hello. Hello, Osi. Oh, how respectful. Do you want anything in return? Let's see, do I have anything good I can give you? Do you want all of my ghost glove wart? I'm not gonna use it. Do you use that? Do you want some bones? Or... Oh, thank you. What would you like? Anvil hammer. Oh, you gave me both. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the anvil hammer and the sunflower. Wait, I gotta give you something. How about what's something cool that I have? What about, do you want Rabbit's cannon? That's pretty cool. Or what about Golden Order seal? Nope, too late. Oh, you're gone. Oh, I was too slow. God damn it. I gave you nothing in return. But thank you. Thank you for the beautiful gifts. I appreciate it. No problem. You might buy both? I approve. I approve of this plan. Yeah, they're both great games and I think you'll love them. I hope you'll love them. Alright, we need to go back to this Templetown ruins and figure out what the heck, why I couldn't get up there. But you know what, maybe we should look around outside this area too. I might have missed something out here, but first I want to put on both of my sunflowers. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Alright, let's see, how do I do this? Wait, no, that's not how you do it. Haha! Look at me! Look at me, my bad self. Alright, let's try it out. Let's try a regular attack. Nice. Beautiful. Incredible. Amazing. Perfect. Did y'all see the that Bethesda unionized? Rare Bethesda. Good for Bethesda. No, I didn't see that, but that's awesome. Good for them. Did they lose an electron? Unionize. Not ionize. The florist build. Yes, I am the florist of the lands between. Thank you for recognizing me. Hi, Baden. Dynamo. How's it going, Baden? Look what I have. Look what ASOL gave me. ASOL gave me a second sunflower because I tried to duplicate my sunflower and it didn't work. That was a very kind gift. Okay. Alright, so now I feel like we explored pretty much all of this. It's just rune bears. How do I get to this right there? Maybe it's too high up. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Templetown ruins. But first we're gonna fight this guy with our new double trouble sunflowers. Like now it's an even fight. Because we also are dual wielding. I guess I can still only do the Ash of War with one. So wait, let's see. How do I use? The only way to use both is to do this. Like L1. You like being in places where people get that joke? I love that for you. Vaden, I messaged you because you won the giveaway. Vaden! Oh my god, congratulations! Just making sure you know can see it. That's huge! That's so exciting! Congrats, Vaden, on winning the giveaway. Love that for you. Yep, alright, got it. Yeah. Beautiful. Amazing. Incredible. That's a flower. Oops. I really gotta heal. No, I thought I was gonna hit the rock. Don't worry, we're not gonna die. Everything's fine. See, I told you, everything's totally under control. Did you check the roll? That stuff is heavy. Although with that armor, you might be fine. Don't put my armor in quotes. I'm medium load. Wow, I did not check, but good thinking. Luckily, we're still good. Medium load's what I was before, I'm pretty sure. I can't believe you put my armor in quotes. That's pretty messed up. Oh no. Here we go. Wait, where'd my other... Oh, I messed up. I stopped dual wielding. I forgot if I use the spell, it'll stop dual wielding. Whew. There we go. Ow. So mean. He's the sounds he's making. Wait, what happens if we go this way? I don't think I went this way before. What the heck? Oh, it's just one of those birds. You're going into battle wearing that? Roll expired. Yeah, I'm still mid-rolling. You're right. Oh my gosh. These boars are allied with the shadow people? Trying to get a little back step. Never mind. Oh, I can take my Deathblight talisman off. I guess I don't need that anymore. I can put my turtle back on. I love my turtle. You can see a difference in the run animation. Oh, so you know which roll you have even before you roll? Now I gotta think about what to get. That's the hard part. Spiegel 1-2 is also thinking on it. They gotta make sure they make the right choice. Big decisions. Wait, have I been? Okay, this is where I came through, right? Okay, I've already been here. This is, yeah. Let's go back this way. I want to figure out how to get up the temple town. What am I saving up for? Good question. Nothing. I'm gonna spend my brains right now. gonna get that intelligence. I'm trying to get to 20 intelligence so I can use that finger weapon. Also, you can. If I could, I wouldn't get surprise mine all the time. Yeah, it's a subtle difference. Let's see. Want to see if we can see the difference? So this is running with medium roll. I'm like leaning forward, running. What's a heavy outfit? Do I have something heavier than that? Yeah, okay. This is heavy load. Oh yeah, I see. It's kind of like a. It's more of a like slower, plottier run. Looks weightier. And then. Maybe I was imagining because it looks the same to me now. I'm not sure actually. I can't tell if I'm imagining the difference or not. It's very subtle. I just got a game in my Steam queue that looks like a gen game. Is it a roguelike deck builder? Because that's what I assume when you say it looks like a gen game. I'm like, Also, my friend laughed at me the other day when I said roguelike deck builder because they thought I was joking and they're like, oh, is that a real, that's a real genre? When they looked at my computer, like, you playing poker? And I was like, oh, no, I'm playing Balatro. They're like, what is that? It's like poker? And I'm like, no, it's not poker. It's like a roguelike like deck builder. And they started laughing. They're like, oh, you're serious. Are y'all aware that FromSoft said the DLC would be roughly game size? Yes. But you know what? I'm okay with that sort of lying. I'm okay with promises, small promises that are overshot rather than promises that aren't lived up to. That's the better type of lying that game devs do. Although I don't know anyone besides FromSoft that does that type of lying where they underpromise and overdeliver. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get up there. We can't give up. We can't give up our hope. They never ever broke like deck builder, immediately unfriend them. Well, they have now. Oh, survival horror. Okay, let's see. That is my other favorite genre. Conscript. During the First World... Ooh, it's like cool pixel art. During the First World War, a lone French soldier must navigate twisted trenches, scavenge for limited supplies, and solve complex puzzles, all while fighting for survival in the midst of mankind's most brutal and horrifying conflict. Conscript is a new take on classic survival horror. I like the art style a lot. That's pretty cool. It looks scary. Like, just this shot looks really scary. I like the way it looks. Oh, I like the way that the inventory looks. This does look right up my alley. I'll have to put that on the list of games I want to play at some point. Definitely plottier. I like that you got the magnifying glass out. I think I thought I could see it, but then I started doubting myself, like maybe I'm just imagining it. Okay, that's where I want to get up to. Up to there. How the heck? Oh my god, did you see the jumps on that guy? He just jumped up there. What? How did you do that? I wish I could jump as high as you and then I could get to where I'm trying to go. It's the lowest point that we can scramble onto. Sounds like Amnesia the Bunker with puzzles. It's similar setting, but it looks like totally different gameplay. It's very subtle. If I'm imagining it, then I got real lucky. No, I believe you. I'm sorry for when I was like maybe I'm imagining it. I forgot that that was also me gaslighting you and claiming that you imagined it too. I didn't mean that. No, I believe you. that it's different. I just don't know if I'm seeing the difference or what I thought I saw as the difference was me imagining it, but I believe that there is a difference. Pugs on drugs, what's up? Hi. I'm trying to figure out how to get up to this building. Need Leon Kennedy survival horror like deck builder. Yeah. There is a Resident Evil like physical deck builder, the Resident Evil deck building game, which I do have, and it's very fun. Oh, I thought the head of my sunflower was an insect. See what we can see from this vantage point. Okay. How the heck do we get in? I also wouldn't be surprised if there was just a ladder that I've just been walking by. Try horse butt jump. I tried a few areas jumping with my horse and haven't had luck. But I didn't try here. I feel like it's gonna be somewhere. I feel like it's gonna be obvious once I see it that it's the place that I'm supposed to enter. Oh! I see it! Haha! Look! I found it! I found a way in! Hooray! I'm in! Now, can I... Now the stairs! Amazing! Whee! I've infiltrated their defenses. I am the best infiltrator of all time. There we go. Ooh. I don't know why I came up here. It just seemed like something to do. You never found that? It makes a lot of sense though. Wait, how did you get in? Kumquat, how did you get in if you didn't find the little crack in the wall? Did you find somewhere you could jump with the horse? I meant the basic premise rather than the game itself. Yeah, it is the same premise. Now that you're in, do you want to know how the jump, if that jump is doable? Yes?
It is.
It is?
That's how a lot of us get in.
Yeah, that's how a lot of you get in. You know, as I was trying it though, like as I was trying a lot of those horse jumps, I was like, I bet there is somewhere that is possible jump in, but I don't think this is intended. This doesn't feel like the intended way that you're supposed to get in, even if it's possible. I felt pretty confident that there would be another way than like pixel perfect horse jumping. Zach, hi! I found a way to jump from the broken building where you couldn't get a jump to work. The one that had the message that said try jumping, and I almost was gonna revoke my like. Well, you know what? Even though I wasn't able to revoke my like, I give my like back. I willingly allow them to have my like back. Turns out they were right after all. The best to ever do it. The Gen way is the best way. Thank you. I didn't jump towards the wall, but from there you can jump towards the rocks nearby. Oh, is that how you did it too, Justin?
No, I jumped straight from the wall.
He said he jumped straight to the wall. No! No! It's fine, I don't actually want what he has. He just has the thing that upgrades your spirit ashes, right? Or can he have a Shadoo? Because if he can have... He could have a Shadoo? Okay, I'm gonna respawn him then.
I don't know if he does or not, but they can.
Yeah, well, if it's even a possibility, I'm respawning him. It took you a long time to find that. Me too. I left and came back before I found it. I was actually like once I didn't immediately find a way in, I was like pretty sure that there was gonna be somewhere that I had to go underground further on, and then we'd like loop back around to the inside or something. But I was wrong about that. Now, where was it? Okay, now I kind of want to try the jump. But you know what? That's so funny though that you did this, Justin, because I literally said, as I was doing it, I'm like, I bet Justin could do this.
Yeah, I said it when I said it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to actually know, but. Oh, I'm lucky. Freaking dog. Dead. Oh, not dead. I'm alive. There we go. Whew. Those dogs, they get me. Okay. Now. Ow, 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 ow. Where did you come from? Oh, you can save and quit to respawn enemies. That's right. I think you told me that before, but I forgot. That's okay. I want to try this jump anyway. This is the jump I was trying earlier, but I couldn't quite get it. But now that I know it's possible, I must try again. So freaking hard. There we go. Oh, I did it! I did it! All I had to do was believe! Yeah, thank you. If you believe, you can achieve. Amazing. Okay, now let's see if we can get... Ah, dog. Not the dog. We can get the basket dude that disappears. I see you throwing rocks over there. Oh, that one has glowy eyes. Alright, let's not let that guy disappear this time. There you are. Da-na-na-na-na. Yes! Raw Burrow and Silverhorn Tinder. We did it, yes. Hi, Hermit. Hello. I'll have fun. Bye. Oh, bye, Hermit. Hi, bye. Thank you for stopping by. There's another place where I was able to jump towards a place where you were able to go in a different way. Interesting. I wonder how many ways people have found to get into this fort. Definitely want to go over there, but first, do you see any items over that way? Besides that one item, this loot that I left, but it's probably something I don't care about. Oops, too far. Wait, am I too far? Yes. Well, if I'm down here anyway, I'll grab the loot. Rod fruit and not resin. I want that item. That's what I was trying to drop to for. Hello. Oh, but if I have torrent, I could do it because I have the double jump. Woo. Whee! A Shadow fragment! Huge! huge. Now we have 2. We just need a 3rd. 1 more Shadow, and then we'll be Shadow 14. Yeah. Okay, so now... Wait, are we out? How did I... Wait, could I have just walked up here? No, I couldn't have made that jump. It looked like a gentle slope though, and I was like, why didn't I ever try coming up this way? Okay, that's clearly an important way to go. But where was that guy we saw? We saw one of those horn scent dudes with the 2 blades from afar. I thought he was before this. Maybe not. Alright. Onwards. Maybe he's over here. I don't want to miss anything. Any secrets. There he is! That's the guy I've been looking for. Okay, I'm ready. Hello. Woo! Oh, he only has 1 blade, not 2. The beautiful thing about this weapon is when I attack with it, it makes me duck. Ow! So I missed. A lot of stuff misses me. Dang it. I like enemies like this where it's like a big delay between their attacks that forces you to be patient. I love that. It's kind of like Crucible Knights. Which makes sense because they also have horns like Crucible Knights. Am I the only one that thinks those things look more like a poo fragment? They kind of do. You're not wrong. I chose an amazing coincidence. I'll tell you later. An amazing coincidence. Wait, this is the Sick America? I thought it would be closer. I'm excited to know the amazing coincidence. Okay, now where was that hole? Oh wait. Oh my god, another way in! No, that's not. Wait, this isn't the fort. Never mind. I really thought I did something there for a second. I discovered new tech. Alright, I'm gonna swap to my favorite. Oops. Ah. Oh. Okay. The double sunflowers had a good run, but I feel like I have to get serious now for this guy. I'll bring him back out though again. It's not the last you'll see of my double sunflowers. Can I get more presents if I kill this guy again? No, just, well, I did get more presents, just not as good. Another way into some other place, yeah. Whee! Alright, I'm ready this time. I'm excited. I really like this guy because he does the thing where he's like, he makes me not panic roll because you have to be patient and roll in a slow timing, which is harder than rolling in a fast timing. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Liar ahead. I had to try anyway. What do we have here? I'm not ready to go into that room yet. Why? Why do you close your doors to the public? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Go, go, go. Oh wait, this is kind of a step down to somewhere. It kind of looks like I should jump down there, but it doesn't really lead anywhere, so I'm not gonna do that. But it just looks so jumpable. Time for jumping? But why? Okay, we'll check it out. We'll see. What is this about? What does it mean? It means nothing. Or does it? Or does it? I think this is taking me nowhere. Open up and there. I should have used my open up and dare spell, then maybe I could have got in. Whee! The water softened my fall. Uh-oh. Okay, now we gotta get back. I knew this would happen if I jumped down and then it would lead to nothing and then I just have to go back up, but I had to know for sure. Because what if it led to like a secret little nook and someone even left a message that said time for jumping? You know? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Oh, I guess I can take the Bigfoot marker off my map now. I put the Bigfoot marker so that I remember to come back. Where'd that hole go? There it is. But yes, the gentle cushion of 2 inches of water. I was pretty sure I could survive the fall, but then as I was midair for a split second, I was like, but what if I don't? And then it was fine. I'm assuming if I jump down on the other side, the same thing will happen. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the room. I hope it's a boss. That would be cool. That's not a boss, unless it teleports me to a boss. That's not a teleporter. Two-handed sword talisman. Oh, that's why it's ironic, Falcon. That's why you said I realized an amazing coincidence. I'll tell you later. It's because I was like, oh, that guy has 2 swords up there. And then I got up and I'm like, wait, no, he only has 1 sword. And then he gave us the two-handed sword talisman. Is that why? Oh, the coincidence I had noticed was that this talisman is perfect for your playstyle. And ever since you entered the DLC, I've been stopping myself from telling you it's here. But you happen to find it just at the moment that you started dual wielding. But now you're back to two-handing. So it's good again. Hey! A talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword, enhanced attack with two-handed weapons. The horned warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower that they kept watch over their deft attack, slashing through any and all foes. Ayy, ayy, that's beautiful. Because I was looking through all of my, what boss fight was it where I was like, oh, I just wish I had more damage. I think the dragon fight that was taking me forever. And I was like, I wish I had more damage, but all these talismans do damage for like playstyles I don't have. But now I have one just for me. Yay! It's perfect. It was made for me. Now we need a hard foe to try it out on. Yay! I'm so glad I came back here and figured out how to get up there. That was actually awesome. Yes, I remember that. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go now? Am I pretty much done with this area? Oh wait, I guess I could follow this ravine all the way down. I haven't followed it all the way down. I'm gonna do that. See what there is to see. Ooh, please don't die. Yay! Flashlight Jesus! Hi! How's it going, Flashlight Jesus? How are you? I hope your day is good. There are a few instances where you're looking for a damage talisman. Yeah, and now I have one. I think this is gonna replace my turtle talisman as my go-to talisman. I love the turtle, but it's hard to turn down free extra damage, right? Oh, here's somewhere we can jump down if we're careful. Oh wait, what's that over there? Whee! Revered Spirit Ash. You know, we still have to go back and fight the fire giant that was on the way to Finger Boy, the Finger Mother. There was like a fire giant over here that we never killed. We gotta do that at some point. Oh hey, it's a shiny! Wait, shiny dragonfly. Hello. Well, never mind. I forgot how hard dragonflies are to kill. Unless I use this. Come on. There we go. Oh, I did it. Down ahead? Down ahead? Really? Oh, there it is. I'm not being tricked. Hooray. I gotta be careful though. It's really gravesite playing. It's really easy to overshoot these little tombstones. Definitely not speaking from experience or anything. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Oh. Oh, what is that down there? What is that abomination? Oh, it's a crab! Sorry, crab. I'm sorry for calling you an abomination. You're beautiful. Whee. Kenzo, my hair looks cute today. Thank you. I don't think I did anything different, but sometimes it just falls better than others. It's just like that song. Whoever designed these tombstone stairs did not have safety as a top priority, and they definitely didn't. It's free damage, yeah. You're good. I'm glad to hear it, Flashlight Jesus. Oh shit, a secret under a waterfall? I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing extra good now that I found a secret under a waterfall. Two? Why am I getting so many good talismans that I want? No, they're giving me too many talismans that are so good. The two-headed turtle talisman. Is this gonna be just like the turtle talisman I always use, but better? Oh my god. Greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Now I need to use this too. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. I need it. Okay, who is getting replaced? Let's see, how much is it gonna lower my equip load if I take this off? Okay, I'm still at medium load. I think I'm gonna replace Erdtree's favor with two-headed turtle. I think that's worth it. I gotta have the two-headed turtle. You missed that! Oh, no, you didn't? Oh. The reason I love this part of the game is it gives you two amazing talismans so close, right? I love both of these talismans. These both very much fit my playstyle. I'm so excited about it. I'm gonna rot because Palia is being a butt. Rosa, I'm so sorry. You have a backup game for when you can't play Palia? Gotta have backups on backups. Not on your Switch? Oh. Dang. Maybe it's time to discover a new game while you're waiting for Palia to get back up. I had to go to an appointment near where my parents live, and I stopped home to pick up this new camera that my uncle gave my mom to give me. There are so many lenses. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. That's so nice that your uncle gave you that. That's gonna be fun to play with and start to learn the new lenses and how they look. I don't trust getting too close to the edge while on torrent. I gotta go on foot. I've seen too many bloodstains of people running right up to an edge to look over it and then falling off as they turn around on torrent. This is the first place I went to when I started the DLC on rune level 1. Oh my god. This is a great place to go though, like, because you would get those two good talismans right off the bat. You're probably like, oh my god, this whole DLC is just going to be getting amazing talismans every 5 seconds. And then it just stopped after that. My backups are all upstairs in the game room on my PS4. That's far away. That's very far away. It was his dad's camera. Oh, and his dad just sold his home, and that side of my family is my biggest fans of my photos. Oh, I consider it an honor that they give to me. That's amazing, Kenzo. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that they're supportive of you. You're so talented. You can use a double jump on turret to turn around safely. So like if I'm looking at okay, so if this is the cliff right here, let's say that rock is the cliff. That rock is the cliff. That is a safe way to do it. That's a good hot tip. Because Torrent's turn radius, I feel like, is intentionally trolling so that you have gravity dust. Hello. What's everybody up to? Oh, alright, we're fighting. Backstab? Yeah! Safely. Jump in the point and jump back. Relatively safely. It's safer than just trusting your bad turn radius. After these last 2 days, I needed this positive in my life. You really did. You deserve it. You deserve something good to happen. It's been a rough few days for you. It's completely safe, and as an added bonus for streamers, you give chat a heart attack. Oh, ow, no, 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 no. Ow. Oh God, stop! What the heck is wrong with you? That one loves the grab move. Because initially all we see is you jumping up a cliff. I'm gonna start doing that. Thank you for teaching me these ways. Okay, I could go that way through that crevice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go through the crevice. You killed his family and us? Yeah, I guess I a little bit killed his family. I wouldn't make a big deal about it though. We don't have to turn it into a big thing, okay? I just killed his family a little bit. I found something. Oh, I think she's feeling too low. That's okay, I'll put you out of your misery. Fly mold, delicious. This is a pretty area besides the barfing flies. If the flies weren't like all barfing all over the place, this is a very serene and beautiful little watering hole. Ow. But then there's that. I must make it to the message to appraise it. Futility, oh futility. But little do they know it wasn't futility for me because my goal was to come appraise the message. So I achieved my goal. Boom. I love the iridescent wings on the flies. So pretty. A lot of gross things are pretty because they're kind of iridescent, like fly wings or like oil spills destroying our oceans. A lot of things that are like kind of negative or bad have that pretty iridescent sheen. Wake up, everybody! Death is here! Come and get it! Ah. This is like Pride Rock. I'm pretty sure this is where Rafiki did Simba. Nothing is futile when you enjoy the little things. True. That's, you know, that's pretty beautiful. I'm definitely a fan of, it's not about destination, it's about the journey, but I've had friends who, and exes who get really annoyed that I say that too much. It's not usually what you want to hear when you're disappointed by the outcome of something and then someone comes in and it's like, it's not about destination, it's about the journey. I can't help it, I like that saying, okay? Round rock? What is that? Material used for crafting items. Excuse me? Excuse me? That is my horse, be nice. Oh. Who's already on? Now let me read the round rock in peace. Strength A. Why does it scale with strength? Why is it a material used for crafting items that scales A with strength? I don't know. I like it though. Anything that scales A with strength is a friend of mine. Round piece of rock shaped by the water's current can be used for crafting or simply throwing at enemies. Oh, that's why it scales with strength. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks, it breaks easily owing to extensive cracking. Wonder what I can craft out of it. There are 3 cameras in the box. Oh my god. They loaded you down. If Lion King was Soul's production, I bet the monkey would have thrown the lion from the rock. Have you ever seen GIFs of that? Of people animating it so that he just throws Simba off the rock? I like the description of round rock starts with round piece of rock. You scale A for alcohol. I think there's a boss in this beautiful little watery rocky nook. I want a juicy boss fight. That's what I crave. I really like the DLC, but I have noticed, do you guys agree? I feel like a lot of the areas are a little empty feeling. But maybe it's because I've seen all the enemy types before, or most of the enemy types before. And so a lot of areas I'm just like, oh, maybe I'm just not finding everything. That could be it too. I'm just like, oh wow, I explored the whole area and there wasn't really anything interesting. It was just regular enemies that I've seen before. The one is a Nikon, which is what I shoot with, and 7 lenses, and I'm excited. Yeah, that is exciting. 7 lenses. You're gonna try them all out on one shoot? Or are you gonna have like different shoots for each lens? I don't know. Likely house. What's this? I found something. Ha ha ha. One day you'll find an area with a new kind of enemy and you'll curse the thing you asked for your new enemy. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right about that. Item. Behold, sinner. What? Sinner? Excuse me. What do they mean by that? What do you mean, fellow Elden Ring player? There's a little bit of you missing stuff, but it's also true that some of the areas are emptier than others. On the other hand, what are you comparing it with? A lot of Liurnia isn't that densely populated, and neither is Mountaintops. That's true. I think what it is I go longer between seeing something that feels new to me in this DLC, since I've already seen a lot of the enemy types and stuff from the base game. So like I could go longer without seeing something new, or without seeing enemies, but when I did see enemies, a lot of times it would be like a new enemy type and I'd be like, oh, it's this is something new, exciting. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm romanticizing the base game and it was also just like this. Seek grace. Now it's 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm downloading Sky Children of Light. It's gonna take 2 hours to install. Oh god, I'm sorry. That sucks. What's Sky Children of Light? Now it's 3 hours I'm gonna rot? Is your internet connection okay? Or maybe what it is, maybe I'm not finding enough resistance in different areas that I'm going through because I'm too overpowered right now. Maybe that's why it feels that way. I feel like areas feel emptier if you kill the enemies too fast and don't struggle. Then the area feels empty. But if it's the same area but you struggle with the enemies more, it doesn't feel empty. Hello, Miranda. Oh wait, I want to use my fire weapons. Oh, I can dual wield my fire impulse for this. You ready to check me out? It's gonna be my first time dual wielding these babies. Alright, here we go. I'm going in. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely heavy rolling with these. Oh god, can you see the difference, Falcon? Can you see the difference in my run? I can't really tell. I don't have the eyes to see. Can you tell?
Yeah.
In the run animation?
Yeah.
It kind of looks the same. I was hunched over before. Why use anvil and hammer when you could just use 2 anvils, right? Exactly. I know, Rosa, I'm sorry. I missed you this hogging all your internet. That hits hard. Alright, we're switching back to 1. 2 just feels like overkill. But it was fun. Pretty flowers? What, the ones that were trying to murder me? The animations are similar, but not the exact same. I think you said it right earlier. It looks plottier. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, but I'm kind of like hunched over this way too, and plotty. But less plotty. Hello. See, even just 1 hammer works just as well, it feels. But I guess the benefit of having the 2 hammers is that it will stack the fire faster. Because it'll be like bonk bonk in quick succession. Secret tunnel! Ooh. Nope. What does this message say? Time for a secret edge. I like the leg is slightly further apart. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, okay, wait. Let's look at it again. Okay, not heavy. Medium. Heavy. Wait, is this heavy? No, this is still medium. Alright, wait, is this heavy? Yes. Okay. Heavy. Oh, I can't see my legs because it has a cape, damn it. One without a cape. Okay, heavy. Medium. Yeah, I think the legs are a little closer together on medium. I gotta see it again. Heavy. Yeah, it does feel a little plottier. It's very similar though, but I think you're right. I think the legs are a little further apart on the heavy. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Hello. Please don't hurt me. Everybody come into the spikes. Oh, thank you. Wow, everyone actually listened. Ow! Except for this guy. But everybody else actually listened and came to the countless spikes. That was beautiful. Oh, it's 26 minutes. Yay! I'm glad it's sped up. Legs spread farther apart to heavy load. God, you don't gotta put it like that. Okay, but while I was testing all that, I think I missed another way I could have gone. Oh man, it's so freaking dark. there another way I could have gone? Did it split in two? Or maybe that was the only way. This is back where I came from. It looked like there was a fork in the road, but it was just a big circle. I see bats. But I don't think I can get up there, so I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna go this way. I want something really hard to fight. That's what I'm in the mood for. I'm in the mood to die 1,000 times. Hello. Oh wait, I shouldn't have jumped off. This is poison. That's okay. I am one with the poison. Whoa, what a view. That's spooky. I can give you a bit more specific hint if you want something to fight. That's okay. I'll find it. I'm just exploring right now. I'll find something to fight. Just looking around and seeing what there is to see. But thank you. I'm just gonna let myself get poisoned because being poisoned is not even that bad. Getting poisoned is completely fine. Oh. Okay. I love your little sippy box. Okay. I want to explore everything and see what there is to see. Oh, I'm all the way down here. Wait, what if this is how I get down through to here? And that's how I get to the map fragment, maybe. Perhaps. That would be pretty huge. Spirit Spring. Wait, but there's a little shack over here. I'm waiting for when you find a certain something that you almost found that'll open up new adventures. Wait, really? Trying to be as big as possible? Is it something that I almost found that'll open up new adventures? An elevator? O Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited each, every last one of that arrogant lot. Bale's already dead, dude. You're talking to nobody. Bale's been dead. Oh, it was a few streams ago. Really? And I missed it? What area was it in? Kumquat. Shadowkeep. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm definitely going to be going back to Shadowkeep at some point because I know there's secrets I missed at Shadowkeep. And I was close. I love that you have this spell equipped but don't even bother to cure the points. I was just waiting to cure it at the last second to make it the least effective that it could be, to get the least value out of my spell as possible. Yeah, of course it's Shadowkeep. Never done with that place. I already knew in my heart that I had missed more in Shadowkeep. But I can't believe I walked right past it, or that I was close to it the other day. Oh, a Mikla's Cross. Have we got... Oh wait, no, I think, yeah, we already got that one. I wonder if this is a way you could have gotten down to this ravine earlier on if you had dropped down. Ah! Oh! No, 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 no! No! Why? Walking around cliff sides with Torrent is freaking dangerous, okay? It is not a safe thing to do. Thank you. 25 times, not bad. Remember when every time someone comes in and sees that, they're like, whoa, you only died this many times to gravity? Not bad. At what point or at what number do you think my gravity count has to be before people stop saying that? Before people stop saying, wow, that's not bad. What's the fastest way to get there? God, I'd like 9,000 to it, yeah, and then you think people will stop saying like, hey, that's not bad. That's cream, I know. I think I picked the best character voice in Elden Ring. I love how dramatic her screams are. She sounds like she's dying for real. Oh, to make it more accurate? Yeah. But we don't know for sure how many gravity deaths I had before we started counting, so therefore we should not count and not add them. Help. I am in danger. I was ready for the squirt. I was ready. Oh, did you all see? I just thought of this because there was something on the back of my controller. But did you all see that the Deadpool controller with the butt is detachable? They didn't commit. They didn't commit to making the controller have a butt. You can take it off to have a better gaming experience. You shouldn't be able to do that. If you want to have a butt on your controller, you should commit to having to have it there all the time, despite if it's annoying or not. Crab just wants a snack. Well, I hope it finds a delicious snack in death. It does look really uncomfortable. Yeah, it does. No, it's actually objectively a good decision that it's detachable, but a little bit of me was like, they didn't commit. They didn't commit though. How is that a greater experience? What, taking it off? Don't tempt me, Jen. If you're on a break, I might go through the VODs and count all the missing gravity tests. You wouldn't. I know you like numbers, and I know you love keeping track of stats and such, but I think even that is beyond you. I don't think you would actually do that, would you? Oh, so you'd have to go back before the beginning of VOD history. You'd have to travel through time. Oh, also, I've been revamping my VOD channel on YouTube. I've been making it look a little nicer. I've been making thumbnails for each of my videos, just simple thumbnails, so that you can, like, I don't know, it looks better than the auto ones. The auto ones are always my just chatting screen or my starting soon screen, and they all look the same, and it's hard to differentiate between the videos, so It's not done yet, but if you go to my VOD channel, you might notice that the Elden Ring DLC playthrough. Oh, Toxic Mossling. The Elden Ring DLC playthrough videos all have a little bit nicer thumbnails than the other videos. I was just sick of looking at my ugly thumbnails. Ugly auto-generated thumbnails. Your playthrough is like 200 hours, that's a lot. We're not gonna reset with each game, so you have to do every game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Mr. Falcon's just thinking it's for Elden Ring, but really it's for life. It's my life gravity death counter. So it would have to be for every game I've played in the last 10 years. You up to the challenge? If Elden Ring was shorter, I might. This weapon is so ridiculous. Instead of making weapons on the anvil, let's just use the anvil itself as a weapon. Cut out the middle man. It's genius. What's the problem? To be fair, Deadpool's actual ass is sort of detachable. I mean, in a way, you're not wrong. He's constantly blowing up and stuff. They should have made it soft and act as the 2 paddle buttons. They should have made it soft, but no, I'm pretty sure it's just like hard plastic. They should have made it like those booby mouses. Have you guys ever gotten a booby or a booty mouse? I got one once when I was younger. I got a booby mouse of like Supersonico. I don't know why. I just saw it at a convention. I was like, that's funny. I don't even know this character, but it's boobs. And then I used it for like a week before I got sick of it and switched back to a regular mouse pad because I was like, actually this shit is annoying. It is restricting my movement. These tits are too big. I can't flick my wrist around and give myself carpal tunnel syndrome as effectively. Booby mouse? Oh, sorry, I meant to say booby mouse pad. Booby mouse pad, yeah. They're like those mouse pads that have the foam lumps that look like boobs. They make butt ones too. Are there gravity deaths in RE? Yes, in very rare circumstances. But that's not really, I mean, not really. But kind of. There can be scripted ones. Like in Resident Evil 4, there's the one where you're like hanging on the ledge after you run away from Salazar's big robotic puppet statue and you have to like tap to get up. That could be a gravity death if you fail that QTE. But there's not, like, you can't just like run off edges and die to gravity in Resident Evil. Okay, wait, before I go up the Spirit Spring, it looked like there was somewhere I could go the other way. Let me just look. It looked like there's somewhere on the other side of the swamp I could have gone to. Or maybe that's just nothing. It looks like nothing, but I also didn't check and I have to check. I've gotta go. I gotta know. Whee. Whee. The mouse man was too pneumatic. I like that you remembered that word. See, my, he's not even an ex. I think I called him my ex before, but we never dated. He just asked me to prom. But my, what do you call someone you went to a dance with but never dated? A guy. That guy really taught us all a word, huh? What other games did I play with lots of gravity deaths? All the Souls-like ones. Jedi Fallen Order. Hollow Knight. Blasphemous. A lot. I can't think of them all, but I've definitely played a lot of games with gravity deaths. I even made, this is like really old, but in my channel trailer, there's even a segment of a bunch of gravity deaths in a row. That's part of my channel trailer. It says, I died at gravity a lot. So it's definitely been a thing for a while. But I never had a real command for it until now. Okay, it really was nothing, but I had to check. Yeah, it's even called Fallen Order. It must have loads of gravity deaths. That's why they named it that. Yeah, I streamed Jedi Fallen Order and I did like it. I really like it. And I started streaming Jedi Survivor and At the time, I was having some like performance issues with my computer, and I thought it was Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor's fault, and I was like, I can't play this. It's ruining my computer and it's dropping so many frames. And then later, I like figured out my issue, but I never went back and finished Jedi Survivor. And honestly, I owe Jedi Survivor an apology for blaming it for my computer issues when it wasn't its fault. It was just a coincidence that my issues started happening around the time I started playing Jedi Survivor. What level did you play it at, if you remember? Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. Probably, like, how many difficulties are there? Because I think there was, like, 5 difficulties, and I think I played, like, maybe the one above normal, or maybe not. I don't know. Does anyone remember? The second highest? I think it was second highest. That's my guess, but I'm not completely sure. Friend? Yeah, I guess he was my friend. Sure. He called me pneumatic, and that's how I learned that word. Are you gonna do the $10,000 bounty for Elden Ring? What? What is the $10,000 bounty for Elden Ring? This is the first time hearing of it. I played it all at Grandmaster, then failed to beat the end boss. Oh my... After coming so far... Oh, what is this? I found something. Hello. Oh, wait, I've been here before. Oh, yeah. Now I see. It all connects. I jumped down here before, but I didn't keep going this way. If I had found the secret tunnel, I could have gotten all the way over here. But I didn't. Okay, well, now I'm satisfied with that, I think. Alright, let's find... What did I miss at Shadowkeep? Guide me. What's the closest side of grace to the thing that I missed in Shadowkeep? Or I probably missed multiple things in Shadowkeep. So what's the side of grace closest to a thing that I missed in Shadowkeep? First floor hippo. Okay, first floor storehouse hippo. There's some very close together sites of grace in here. Okay, down the elevator. Okay. That's impressive though, Acewell, that you played it all at Grandmaster. Grandmaster was hard. I think I tried it. I think I started on Grandmaster and then went back down. Oh, beat every boss in DLC at RL1. Top 4 speeds win a prize? When is the due date? I mean, I'm not gonna get it, but I'm still interested. I'm like interested in other people doing this. When's the due date for it? That's a cool contest. Who's putting up the $10,000 bounty? August 11th? Okay, I can't do it. If the due date was like 3 years from now, I would have a chance. I would try. Well, I don't know if I'd have a chance, but I would be delusional enough to think I had a chance if it was 3 years from now. Anyone can compete. That's so cool. Who is hosting this? Whoever's hosting this is cool as heck. Alright, let's see. Let's check under the elevator. Nope. A streamer is organizing it? That's so cool. They're awesome for that. I love when people do things like that that like bring the community together and get everybody excited to work towards something. I love that. I love some good old friendly competition. Do I remember where the painting is? Let me look at the paintings. You mean what's depicted in the painting or where I found the painting? Oh, where I found it. Let's look around and see if I remember. I'm not sure. Hello. I forget how absolutely brutal backstabs are on these little guys. It's so sad. You just absolutely smoosh them. Oh, this one has golden eyes though. I need that. Or the waterfall. The one down here? Wait. Oh, I do. I remember the painting. Yeah, I remember. I jumped down this way. I remember what you're talking about. It was over here. I remember. Oh, so you're saying there was more than just a painting that way. I was so close to finding it then. Sometimes I guess I give up on area too soon. So close, it killed me. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. Thank you for holding back, but like that must have been so hard. I'm sorry I'm such a stickler usually about backseating at hints. That must have been torture. I'm sorry. Okay, so do I go back through down this way? Whee! I was mostly happy you missed it. Yeah, because I spent 4 hours looking for this particular secret, so I made you feel better. Thank you to Minton Solinsky for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could make you feel better by also missing it. Okay, so I came in here, and is there somewhere else I can go from this room then? And there was messages but okay. It's not that unusual that there were messages leading up to a wall and I didn't try rolling on it, because there's messages leading up to every wall that are like either like roll here or hidden path ahead or liar ahead. So it's just very typical to see. Oh, there were no messages last time, I think. Well, we found it. We found it now. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. New area hype. Oh. What's this little cranny about? I found a little house. No one's claimed this house yet? I'm gonna say, but why is there nothing here? Is there the word nothing? Is that an option? I don't think there is nothing, because I think people would use that more. I think people use futility to mean nothing usually. I'll say praise the futility. That's why you play offline. I feel like the messages aren't really spoilers though, because there's so many it's like The Boy Who Cried Wolf, where there's so many red herrings and lies and stuff that you can't tell which ones are lies or true, and you know, you don't really glean information from them until you read them. Yeah, pointless room. And there were certainly no messages in your game yet. This troll keeps going through the trouble of making new accounts, but every time he chats, nobody but the mods see it. He's restricted for ban evasion every time. Is it the poop person? I didn't read their message. I was like, I saw a long message and I was like, I'm gonna assume it's probably like the poop person. So I just didn't even read it. They don't deserve the satisfaction of having me read it, even in my head. Familiar transportation ahead. Oh shit, coffin! Oh my god! Okay, let's do it. Are we ready? Is this a cute outfit to die in? To get in my final resting place in? Do I look good? I'm ready. Gorgeous, thank you. Here we go. Oh baby, I can't believe I missed this. Ah, I was so close. If they hadn't put the painting there, I would have looked around more, but they put the painting there so they knew people would just find the painting and be like, okay, I found what there is to find. Goodbye. I knew this place had to exist, and I figured it had to be in Shadowkeep, so I started looking. Oh wait, hold on. Hello. You Uber have arrived. I spent most of the time looking through the church ward. I did also check this room, and I even checked it for illusory walls, but apparently I forgot to check the one wall that was actually an illusory wall. Oh my god, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Isn't that the worst feeling when you're like, I literally thought of that and checked that, but not in the right way? I hate that feeling when I'm like, oh, I had the right idea, but I didn't quite get it, but I had the right idea though. But this game doesn't award half credit for having the right idea, and that's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up. Shadow Altus. Let's see, where are we on the map right now? Under Shadowkeep. Well, now we have to check every wall for the rest of the game. How should we get people to new places in this game to have coffins? Isn't that a little more dead tips? Did we stutter? I love coffin transportation. It's my favorite form of transportation. You definitely missed this one, yeah. I'm glad we all did. Did anyone find this on their own without having to like double back and like check again? I'm hoping he sees what I said, spends money on a VPN, and then still never gets his message seen because we delete that shit immediately. It's so sad. It's so sad the life some people lead. Lost grace discovered. Let's go. I bet that guy over there, that furnace is gonna stand up, isn't it? And I'm gonna be fucked because I'm bad at fighting these things. They take so long to kill. Alright. If you're gonna stand up, do it now. Do it now. I'm ready. Let's get this over with. Ruins of Ante. Oh, maybe he's not gonna stand up. Oh, is there a little tuber path? Nope. I thought there was a little passageway under him, maybe. Okay. You know, honestly, I'm shocked that this message does not say try finger butthole. That was the big like twist of this whole game. You can see the side of grace from above. That's how I knew to keep looking. Oh, smart. But yeah, I was wondering how to get to these ruins. Because you can see on the map these, but I wasn't sure if it would be through Shadowkeep or somewhere else. But of course it's through Shadowkeep. What was I thinking? It's always through Shadowkeep. Everything's through Shadowkeep. Hello. Isn't anyone gonna come greet me? Pathetic sort of head, therefore time for betrayal? Okay, I did it. I betrayed. First off skill. Wait, what? Wait. First off skill in short visions of master. What? Was I not supposed to kill that guy? Was there some special interaction I was supposed to do? Wait, kumquat. What does this message mean? First off skill in short visions of master. Was I supposed to do something else with this guy? I don't know what the message means. No idea. Yeah, okay. Alright, at least I'm not the only one that's lost. Good to know. I like my new damage charm. I feel like it's been doing work. I just need like a really tanky enemy to really test it on. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Damn it. What if I want the right? What if I wish I had the right? Didn't expect sadness. Be wary of a hero. Okay, I won't kill this one. He looks like he's having a rough day. I don't want to make his day worse. He's been through a lot. 29 hours? I'm throwing myself in the trash. Okay, hopefully it won't actually be 29 hours. If it's saying estimated 29 hours, I feel like that means something went wrong. And maybe you should like wait it out and see if it gets shorter or restart the download. 29 hours doesn't sound right for an installation or download of a game. First off, item crafting. We gotta light the fire. We didn't light the fire. Let's go hefty. Oh, furnace pot? Or should I do fire pot? Okay, maybe I should do furnace pot. Because they are furnaces. It worked! Ha! It's alive! Okay, well. Now we have to fight it. I don't know why I did this. Why did I bring this to life? I just wanted to see what would happen. Oops. Yeah. Oh no. Woo! We jumped it. We did it. Yeah, okay, now I just gotta do that a couple more times. Now this is a real chance to test our increased damage. We're fine, we're fine. We're not fine. Oh, he was sitting on something. That's the point of waking him up. There we go, I did it. I should have done jump attack instead of just jumping. Oh, my face. Oh, time to heal. Yikes. We're running through these heals so fast. Okay, there we go. Now it should come down. Oh no. Oh, shit. Please wait for me. Where's your weak spot? Where is it? Is this it? Wait, where'd the weak spot go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't believe I made it. I thought I was gonna get up right when I got here for sure. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Combine my jump and my attack instead of just, yeah, there we go, instead of just jumping and then attacking. I gotta dodge as I attack. I did it again. I just jumped without the attack. Ah. Time and then we can finish it off. Oh no. I think it was worth it to heal instead of try to dodge. I would have failed. Oh I did it! I dodged it! I combine my jump and my attack. Oh my god, yes. Oh, which side is the face on? There it is. We did it! We did it! Normally I do that on horseback. This is our first time doing it on foot. Yay! These things take so long to kill, but it's worth it. Ooh! Blood-sucking cracked tear. Furnace massage. Oh, let me see that tear. Yeah, woohoo! Thank you, Avon. Thank you, Falcon. We did it! This weapon is making you want to do another run. Yeah, you want to use the anvil weapon. It's so good, right? Yes, thankfully their stagger animation is very long. That's
Talented,
very
brilliant,
nice of the
incredible,
game. It would be so hard if it
amazing,
wasn't.
show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Thankfully these guys stay knocked down for a good while. Yeah, I'm so grateful for that. Finding their face on the ground is half the battle. It's been stuck on 20% for an hour. I even deleted some games to make room. Oh. Yeah, it might be worth just completely restarting everything, like your computer, pretend download. That's what I would do. But I don't know. I also respect if you want to wait it out and see if it starts working. Okay, let's see. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the Erdtree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed with the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily increases attack power but drains HP over time. That kind of reminds me of that dragon thing we got that increases a bunch of stats but drains HP over time. That's pretty cool. That might be worth. Depends. If I have another boss fight like that sassafras dragon that was taking so long to kill, I might use this for the damage boost if something just feels too tanky. Ah! Look at the description for this. Toxic mossling, a large moss animal glutted with poison. Material used for crafting items, found in poison swamps, round and plump like a darling infant. That's so cute. Why are they making me endeared to this little piece of moss? That tear is really good. 20% damage boost. That's huge. You just ran past them. They give you cracked tears though. You know, I don't blame you for running past them. They take so long to kill, but it might be worth it to go back if you want some of these cool tears that they give you. Incidentally, I beat Senesax on my rune level 1 first try. Falcon. God damn. That's incredible. Well, I think because you said you are comfortable playing without locking on. I think that's why you might have had an easier time with that boss than most people. Or that people like me who are used to being dependent on locking on to everything they fight. You had been practicing. You knew the ways. That's so impressive. You have to try the deflecting tier. I know, I have to. That's what Justin's been using. Justin beat the game, or beat the DLC with it. He says it's the best. He was using the dry leaf Dane hand wraps and the deflecting tier, and he made mincemeat of the final boss. It took him less than an hour to beat the final boss like that. So I'm sold that that's a good strat. Ooh. What is that? Glowing over there. What's all this? Thin beast bones. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something good. What happened to all these bunny rabbits? Oh my god, I just realized. I'm sorry for insulting these bunny rabbits that all they gave me with their corpses was their bodies. I didn't realize it was just a bunch of poor dead bunnies on the ground. You poor things. What happened to you here? And Justin we trust. Oh. I failed. Can go no further. It's really, really good, especially in heavy weapons because you get lots of stun. Yeah, I should try it. I mostly kill this guy so I can explore without the map being covered in fire. Yeah. R.I.P. bunnies and thieves. Let's see what this is. Offer armament, all the more secret rooms. Oh, this is one of those things that goes with my scabbarded sword. Wait, this didn't happen before. Why didn't that happen last time?
I I realize it's because the first altar that you go to is the scabbard, like the sword
Yeah.
of the scabbard.
Yeah.
The next ones, it doesn't matter what order you do it in.
So I have to. So if I went back, it wouldn't.
So I discovered it in a different order. I never went back to the place I first discovered the sword.
Oh, so no matter which of these you go to first, you find the sword in it?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I found it. Another secret found. So Justin's saying, so remember, okay, last time when I was in the Ruo ruins, I found the sword with the scabbard on it at a place much like this, an altar like this. And Justin was saying that he was like, oh, wasn't there anything else to do there besides find the sword? You should go back. So I went back and I couldn't figure out what to do with it. I like tried like hitting it with the sword and everything. I didn't get this prompt. But he's saying he thinks whichever altar you find first is the one you find the sword at. And then you can't light that one. You can only light the next one you find. This is not the light altar for you. So yeah, it like depends. It depends where you find it. The first altar, he's correct. The first altar gives you the base sword. The next altar lets you convert it. I see. Raise the stone sheath sword to the light. Sword of light +9. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Now what do I do? Can I do more? Let's see. Wait, it's out of the scabbard. I took it out? That's all it took? I just had to raise the light and now it's not in the scabbard anymore? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright. Cool. There's two altars, one for darkness, one for light. So the darkness one is one where you find the sword and the lightness one is where you unsheath the sword. And praise the dark. Let's read the description. Sword of light, pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the root, the unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. Unique skill light. Unleashes the light carved in the armament's blade. Sends the sword aloft to let loose a blinding light whose many rays sweep through the surrounding area. Also temporarily boosts one's own holy attacks. Let's try that on the altar. Whoa! Oh my god, that's so cool. It didn't do anything to the altar, but it was really cool. That's awesome. We had the final boss yet? Not yet. I have a feeling I could go to the final boss whenever I want, but I'm avoiding doing a certain thing, which is burning the tree until I'm ready, until I've explored everything. Giant golden arc. Oh, hey, it's like my little golden arcs, but bigger. I bought the sword. I think I bought it. Wait, really? I found it at one of these altars. I found it at the one in the ruins of Rua. Maybe there's more. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. This DLC is so big. I can't trust my memory. That's fair. Laters. Wait, are you leaving? I don't think you bought the sword from what merchant even. Could be misremembering. Releases a giant golden arc with a swing of the arm. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. A swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc. Charging enhances potency. The arc resembles the barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Is the barb a known symbol of coercive questioning? Did any of you know that a barb is a symbol of coercive questioning? What percentage of us knew this? You knew. Oh, damn. Okay. Never mind then. Unless you're using the online stores which sell items for real money. I read this item description before. Oh, that doesn't count. Come on. In real life? Does it mean in this universe or does it mean in real life though? Like, is it saying like a rose is a known symbol of beauty that has drawbacks? You know, something like that. Yeah, okay, just in this universe. Okay. Wait, was it a sorcery or incantation? They said it was a sorcery. Oh, an incantation. But it says sorcery of the Inquisitor's Towers wielded as an incantation. Okay. I'm gonna equip that. Where did my Where did my side of grace go? It disappeared. Did I not have a side of grace here? Oh. A barb has been a symbol of torture and coercion since at least the Inquisition's, probably longer. Oh, well, I didn't know that. That makes sense though. I think it's from the bell bearing of the verdigris guy, but yeah, probably misremembering. Huh. Some might even say every rose has its thorn. Is that how it goes? Did I get it? I do know that song, I think. I really wanted the fire sword like Beric Dondarrion in Game of Thrones, and this DLC gave it to us. Oh yeah, this is what his sword is like? Why can't I ride Torrent? Oh, because Torrent's freaking dead, that's why. Okay, let's go back to the side of grace. I sing it right? Yes. I thought I knew that song. I was like, but wait, am I making this up? If I'm making this up, I need to record this shit now and get it out on the shelves. Time to level up. Freaking dead. Oh, Shadow Realm Blessing. Oh, it's just Revered Spirit Ash. Good for Torrent. Good for Torrent, though. We're happy for him. Okay, back to upgrading intelligence so I can wield that finger. I'm gonna switch my golden arcs to the big arc. Let's go find something to use it on. Hey, another furnace massage. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Each one of them has one. I'm gonna wait till morning so I can see better. I'm a nighttime in-games hater. If a game has a day-night cycle, I will try to spend most of it at day. Which is a shame actually, because in this game a lot of things only unlock in the night, like certain bosses and that secret button on that guy's chair. But I like the daylight. You do believe it that I've heard it at least once? Oh, thank you. I'm glad I sang it well enough that it seems like I've heard it at least once. That's what I was going for. DLC weapons are so good, especially the great katanas. It downloaded! Hey! Wait, let me look at that. What was that tier that I got that does the one that Justin uses? It's about deflection. Let's look at that. Which one was it? One of these? Enhances spontaneous guard and mixed physics. So I don't think I know exactly what that means. What is spontaneous guard?
It just means block, like Sekiro.
So like just you block right when the attack's coming in? Oops. Yeah, I do have it. Tell Justin I'm trying to learn how to read my MRI, so I'll be joining his profession soon. Yeah. You know?
I don't even read MRIs.
Justin says he doesn't even read MRIs. Does Cody? Though?
She might. I mean, we can, but might as well have a radiologist do it.
He says it's better to have a radiologist do it. Deflecting hard to your. I get it. Thank you. You love Milady? Yeah. I haven't really tried out Milady, but it gives you a bit of secure like deflect. Yeah, that's how Justin's been describing it. It's good with the Milady? Is that what you all are saying? I don't have decks for that. Oh, it's prediction time. It's already 8 o'clock. Oh my god, that went by so fast. Okay, let's see. Who won the predictions? I'm at 556. Congratulations, believers. I didn't really find a big boss to get stumped on today, so you lucked out. Thank you all for believing in me. I love you. Here's your channel points. I think I'm going to play like like maybe like 20 more minutes or so. I want to like find something to test out this new stuff on. It's good on heavy weapons. Okay. Yeah, lots to explore next time. Yeah, let's go to overtime a little bit. Just a few more minutes. Because me and Justin are going to go to Dave & Buster's tonight, but they close late. They don't close till midnight, so we got time. Sword? I want to try out the Sword of Light without the scabbard. Let's see if it's better now. Oh, shit. Okay, I found something to test it on. I'll test my... Wait, did I even equip that on my physic? Did I? Okay, I think I did. So the block is like... Can I block this guy's? I have to block at the right time. Is it like parrying? Did I do it right? No. Okay. Oh, I did it! And then do I have to do a follow-up attack after? It made the sound. Wait. Sorry, I can't actually hear you that well. Oh no. I messed up. Maybe this isn't the right enemy to practice this on. I think this is actually not the optimal enemy to practice my blocking on.
It's not.
You do a heavy attack right after a block? I heard the sound. I did it twice and I heard the sound. So I did it right. And I was supposed to do a heavy attack after that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was close enough. But I'm gonna find a different enemy and we're gonna do it. You can guard counter with R2 when it makes that sound. Okay. That's definitely a mechanic that I have underutilized in this game. I think I've done it like a couple times and then forgot about it. But was aware of it because Justin was doing it, but I wasn't exactly aware of what he was doing. Just something good with blocking. Yeah, I want this furnace visage. Okay. There's so many furnace visages here. Ow. Ow. Just stay still. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport to fight someone else that I can practice this blocking mechanic with. Alright, who is someone we can... Get me out of here before I blow up. Oh, maybe some of the Fire Knights in Shadowkeep would be good to practice against. Let's try them. Although they do have projectiles, but that's fine. Let's try it. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. I just messed up. Wait, let's try it with a heavier weapon too. Not sure if it works against these guys. I mean, yeah, we did block them, but they were too far away to get the counter. I tried! Okay, now let's try it with this baby. This beautiful baby boy. Also, we can try out our new spell on this guy too. Whoa, it's huge! Look at that! Look at the span! The range still is the same, I think, but the span of it! The span of it all! Oh, beautiful! Oh, I love that! Okay, let's try blocking now. Oops. Okay. It's hard because I have to roll to dodge the fire, but I guess I could block to dodge the fire too. I forgot to drink. Oh, I didn't even drink my I forgot that that's a requirement. Okay, here we go. Now I'm ready. Oh, that was so good! Oh, that was fucking good. Oh, if we can... Okay, wait, let's do that again. We need to respawn this guy immediately. That felt great. That was beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I love it. I'm gonna use this against the next boss I fight. Watch the next boss I fight be like a bird that just shoots projectiles at you and you never get close to. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not that easy to consistently pull off. Oh, I forgot to drink my physic. No wonder. It's really hard to pull off when you don't even drink your physic. I don't think any of that was the right timing. I need to do it again. I need consistency. Oh, hello, little imp. Wait, I did it. I heard the sound, but then it didn't let me do the guard counter. There it is. Oh, he interrupted though. That's hard. I have to do it at the end of his combo. Damn, that's hard. Ugh. It's so satisfying when you land it though. I almost did it without physic, which is great. The physic increases the parry window. I see. I see. So I could just be doing this all the time regardless.
I don't think it. I think it still makes your even without the physic, you can still do the card counter, but you're gonna take a lot more stamina damage when you block things.
Okay, Justin's saying that you can still do the guard counter without the physic, but you'll take a lot more stamina damage when you block things. And this reduces the stamina damage you take when you block things, I guess? Or isn't that what your dry leaf thing does? When you block it correctly. Okay, there we go. There's something. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to leave the fight. I was just trying to back up a little bit. Oh Lord. Lordy, lordy. He's right. I see you. Hi, there you are. Okay, go again. Okay, so it's not something that's gonna like put you into any kind of iframes or make you uninterruptible. It's something that you have to time so that it's at the end of their combo, so that you have time to do it.
But you can sit there and block every one of his moves, and if you time each block correctly, you'll take almost no damage and almost no stamina damage.
Okay, so he's saying like you should take the whole combo. You should block the whole combo if you time it right. You won't take any stamina damage.
Yeah, but you have like block.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna try. Nope. Okay. This is entertaining. It's like playing Sekiro. It's been so long since I played Sekiro though. I don't remember anything about how I played it though. I'm gonna try again. Need more practice. There we go. Oops, that's not the right button. Dang it. I want to keep going till I kill him by only doing guard counters. Only. You're blocking. I think you have to hit block when attack is about to land. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just not doing it well. But that's what I'm trying to do. You don't like this playstyle? Why not? Because I die a lot? I'm only dying because I'm still learning it though. Damn it. I feel like a monkey with a typewriter trying to write Shakespeare. And by that I mean I will eventually do it, but it will take me a while. Too much risk, you think? Yeah. Okay, wait, I want to keep trying though. Oh, I frustrate my physics. This is bad. Fucking bad. I probably could have gotten to a safer spot there. Good thing that I avoided the death guesses before I started practicing this. You can counter every attack, by the way, even spells. Okay, I'm gonna try to counter the spells too, because I keep trying to dodge spells. Not successfully, but I'm trying to dodge its spells, but I really could be trying to block them. Oops, that wasn't the dodge counter. Forget that it's the heavy attacks now. Oh, I was gonna do the counter at the end of that if I had survived. Dang it. I got some of them though. Do I get a reward? Do I get a hooray for getting some of them? It helps knowing that I can counter a spell. So that's too slow to be a guard counter? Is that what I did wrong there? You have to do it right after. Yeah, like you can't like wait a second. Okay. Hi, Candy Queen. How long, huh? How long on what? What's your question? Yeah, hooray for partial success. Welcome in. I'm practicing trying to learn guard counters, and I have the flask that makes your guard counters better. Is that too long, I guess? Oh. I wait too long. I have to wait till see if his combo is over, but I need to anticipate if his combo is gonna be over instead of waiting to see if it will. Yeah, but then I can't know if his combo's over or not yet if I do it that soon. Unless I just know the enemy, which I should by now. Yeah, but I feel like he's a good enemy to practice with.
That's true.
It'll help me practice remembering that you can do it for spells too. Alright, let's try again. I'm gonna keep doing it until I successfully beat him with just guard counters. This time I got it. Was that not fast enough? Ugh. What are you doing? Okay, okay, this one. Ah! I can do this, I can do it. Justin seems to be really good at the game, by the way. He is really good at the game. This is the build he used like for his whole playthrough ever since he got the tier. He got the Dryleaf Dane hand wraps and this tier, and that's what he used for the whole game after that. And he did so well. He crushed it. Oh no, he tricks me with that one with it being a little longer. He gets me with it. Alright, I'll try 3 more times. 3 more times and then I'll go to Dave and Buster's. Can you block with the hand wraps? Yeah, I know that just because Justin did it. So I guess to do the like guard attack fast enough, you have to kind of anticipate that you'll hit it, and I'm kind of like waiting to see if I hit it, but you have to just kind of like assume you're gonna hit it to do that fast enough. Oh la la. No, that's too slow. That was too slow. That didn't count. Let me try again. That wasn't a guard. That wasn't the right thing. With the physic on, yeah, the leg arts are better than hand arts. Without the physic, you take way too much chip and stamina damage. I switched to legs when I got them. What? Oh, there's leg ones? I didn't even know that. Interesting. I thought you were just using the hand wraps the whole time. Oh, I should have done it there. Yes. Okay, come again. No, that's too slow. I'm like, why is my reaction time so slow? Why don't I guard counter faster after I hear that I got it? It's so freaking slow. Yeah, Burrito is Justin. I'm still here. Yeah, I was just gonna try this one more time. I'm practicing this thing. I'm practicing trying to get guard responses with this physic. Or guard attacks. Guard reactions. Nope, that's way fucking too slow. Why am I so slow? Like that. Okay, okay, I can do that again. The only way I can do it fast enough, I did it! Hey, that's what I was trying to do. The only way I can do it fast enough is if I plan to do it beforehand. I just have to anticipate it in my head, which is normal, but I was like, when I was so slow, I was like waiting to see if it would hit, and then if he had done his combo, and then I was like, okay, I'll do my guard attack now. But no, I just gotta be like, okay, I'm gonna guard, and then no matter what happens, I'm gonna guard attack, and then that's when I can do it fast enough. I thought Mal met in the Shadow Keep. I think Mal just went, I'm still alive. Past my normal time. The golden feet you have are part of the golden set, which looks so cool. Oh yeah. Let's see, isn't there a special thing about these feet? Don't they like help you fly or jump or something? Oh no, they increase the force generated by kicks. That's what it is. Wasted on me. I just like the fashion. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna start trying to use that from now on. That seems really useful, and I don't know why I never bothered to incorporate it into my fighting before. But I'm glad I actually tried to take the time to learn it. Yeah, these are kicking shoes. These shoes are made for kicking, but they never do that because I don't kick anything and they are wasted on me. Dun dun. Alright, I'm gonna call it here and we will go raid somebody. And then I'm gonna go to Dave and Buster's and I'll tell you all about it tomorrow. But thank you all so much for hanging out. It was fun. I'm happy that we're making progress, and I'm glad that I have been accepting you all's hints and help on where to go, because if it were just me trying to figure out where to go, we would be wasting a lot of time of me just walking back and forth and going to nowhere. So thank you all for the help. I appreciate you all so much for giving me guidance and hints to progress. And yeah, thank you just for hanging out with me and for being here. Give all your tickets to a kid when you're done. They love that. Oh, that's such a cute idea. Oh my god, I love that idea. I'm gonna do that, Mal, because I don't actually like want the random like plastic toys and junk and stuff that they have, but that would make me really happy, I think, to give it to a kid who does want that random junk. Unless they have like, I don't know, video games. Even then I probably wouldn't want it because I like digital copies on Steam. I don't know what they could possibly have that they would make me want to get it instead of giving the tickets to a kid, but we'll see. We'll see if they just have something so good I decide, fuck them kids. Thank you so much for streaming. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kelly, for hanging out. Thank you, Avon and Mal and Kelly and Lancer and Falcon and Justin and Zen. Thank you everybody for spending time with me and chilling. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Elden Ring. We'll see who's online. A lot of people. Okay, let's raid Nash to Ashes. Nash to Ashes we haven't raided in a while. He's my friend. He was on Team Gutville with me long ago. If anyone remembers Team Gutville, he's great. He's so fun. He's so kind and he's so fun to hang out with. And a great streamer. And he's playing Elden Ring right now and it says first time playthrough. So let's go hang out with him. Oh, thank you, Acel, and thank you again for the weapons. Thank you for the sunflower and the anvil. That was so sweet. I thought that was like really thoughtful that you had those ready for me and upgraded. Thank you again. Yeah, same. They want it way more than me, yeah. Alright, that's gonna be my plan going in, is to give my tickets to a child. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. Here's a raid message. Everybody copy that. Or you could copy this one. There's two different raid messages. One with emotes and one without. Get one of them copied and we'll go bring some love over to Nash. Oh, and here's my socials if you want to follow me anywhere outside of Twitch. I've been revamping my VOD channel a little bit so it's like up to date and looks nicer. I'm still working on that, but check it out. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you all over there. Everybody got the message copied? Everybody ready? We're teleporting. Here we go. Goodbye. Good night, everybody. Good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah.